Alright. Let's get started. Hello. Oh, that's the wrong screen. God damn it. Hello. Welcome on back, everybody. My name's Dr. Gandre. Welcome back to your favorite channel on Twitch, of course. Nailed it. We're back. We're back in the dorm room. I moved everything painstakingly this morning. Back here this morning. I woke up at 7, got here around 10, and was ready by 1. And this move sucked because my car is like a 5-minute walk that way. And I have to transport 2 monitors, 2 computers, 2 boxes of clothes, all of my streaming gear and all of my computer gear that I have. And they don't have like a cart or anything. I just gotta carry that shit. So I had to get all the computers transported. I had to get all of the streaming stuff transported, all the computer stuff, all of my personal stuff that I use, like toiletries and everything. And mostly everything's set up. The only thing I didn't get set up is the Google Home, which is new, and the light bulb are the 2 things I didn't get set up. So mostly everything's set up. The problem is, what's not set up today is not going to get set up for like a week. Unfortunately. Because my schedule is a mess, because I start classes Monday, but I also am working while also doing job interviews. So my schedule is a hot mess, which is why I haven't done a content schedule yet, because I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. Like, legit don't know what I'm gonna do this week. Because every day is like, wake up at 8 and I'm not back home till 10 kind of night. That's like how every day is gonna be this entire week until like Friday. Friday I might catch a break. But then I work Saturday and Sunday. And I have 2 job interviews this week. And I start classes this week. So just a combination of everything genuinely sucks right now. Like I am in the deepest pits of hell. Like, I wish I could show my schedule, but unfortunately it's got like actual stuff on there. But on the bright side, we have a wiki for Echo. Let's go. Echo wiki. Peter von Karma. We got a wiki. Woo! We've been working hard on the wiki stuff. Now I don't even know if I'm signed in yet. I don't think I'm signed in. Sign in with Twitch, goddammit. There we go. I was gonna say my sidebar looked a little bit different. Wait, so we have a wiki. It's awesome. I love it. It's great. Peter's page is ready and done with his new fancy dancy artwork and his new DOC uniform. I'm super excited. Kage coming on back for the 34 months. 34 months. Welcome on back, my friend. Almost 3 years. We're closing in on a 3-year mark, man. It's been a crazy ride. And I did the DOC page. And there's a bunch of other pages I'm working on. So yeah, there's that. So that's what's new and exciting. And what I've been working on between not having my computers, because I packed up my computers a little bit early. Thank you for paying your taxes. I packed up my computers a little bit early, and I've been working off my laptop. Hey, Josh, welcome on back for 23 months with the Prime Gaming. 1 month away from that 2 years, my man. Thank you so much for 23 months. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. We're back. We're going to be probably, hopefully, doing more regular streams. I hope we're going to do more regular streams. This week is going to be hit or miss. I'm not going to lie, this week is going to be hit or miss. Just because of the sheer clusterfuck of what's going to be happening. New room, we're back to the dorm room. I also got a haircut. I have to remind myself I got a haircut because I look at the camera and I'm like, oh shit, I got a haircut. But we're back in the dorm room. With pink bed sheets. Because I didn't do laundry before I left. And I didn't have time to do laundry when I got here. So pink it is. Yes, hopefully more regular streams this week's gonna be hit or miss, but after that, we're gonna be pretty set. I think we're gonna do alright for streaming though. And we're gonna be doing a lot longer streams. What am I studying? I'm studying criminal justice and business administration. Don't do laundry, just buy new ones. In all fairness, I had these, I just never used them. I didn't have to buy them new. Because I can't, listen, I'm quitting my job. I can't afford anything new right now, alright? I'm about to say fucking just try full-time streaming. And with help from sponsors like Rogue Energy, that could be possible. Or buying the merch. With help from people like you, buying the merch. Look at these pint glasses, made in-house. Look how cool they are. Or you could do both and somehow mix your Rogue Energy in the morning in your favorite pint glass. Because I don't have shakers yet. We need to work on these. I need to work on my product placement. And my plan to be a cop, or my plans? My plans are to figure it the fuck out. My plans are to figure it the fuck out. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. And we're going to take it one step at a goddamn time at this point. Legit. That's where we're going to be. I am winging my life. You guys have plans? I am winging my life. I put my 2-week notice in for my job before I had another job lined up. Like, I am winging the shit out of it right now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I started stream because I wanted to. I have no... Don't assume that anything I do is planned, for the record. I spent 80 bucks at Target yesterday because I was bored. I also got these new shorts. Hashtag not sponsored, but they are comfy. Also, don't trust me to make decisions because I got random tattoos. Because I wanted to. My skeleton is getting to that part of the phase where it's starting to peel a little bit. I need to hydrate them. I need to hydrate them after stream. There's also one on my back. Another one on my back, but I posted pics in Discord. Your boredom is cheaper than mine. Because I know, I kept myself to a limit. I've started budgeting. I've started budgeting. I've really, you know, have taken in consideration my financials. I was bored. Listen, I have an expensive hobby. Streaming is a very expensive hobby that kind of makes money in return, but not as much as I put into it. I found out doing my expenses. But damn, I spend a lot of money when I'm not streaming. So I think it, in all actuality, streaming is a much safer alternative. I'm gonna get a green screen, by the way. I think I'm gonna get a green screen from behind me because I'm tired of this, right? I'm tired of like the bed making me look like a child. I look like I'm 12 as is. I don't need a giant bed to, you know, do that for me, but like they have nice foldable ones, like collapsible ones, which are great for the dorm rooms, so I could just bring it up. But if it's gonna fit in a frame is the question. Also, I think there's no one else in the dorm room right now. I think I'm the first one to move in. You're 5... You're 5'4". I'm not 5'4". I have shown my physical license on stream to prove that I'm not 5'4". I am 5'7". I promise y'all. Listen, when I go to a convention, y'all are fucked with this 5'1" joke. In April, when I'm at EchoRP United, and I'm like average height next to everybody, you guys are fucked. I'm 5'11". No one's 5'11". You're either 5'10" or 6 foot. There's no in between. I really like the quality of this water bottle. Like, not to undersell the quality of my water bottles, but the LTT store water bottle is really nice. But they're not my water bottles, so you shouldn't buy them. I'm just saying. Do 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 do. As long as I can't confirm when we meet, you stay 5'4". I'm not 5. Listen. Someone can bring a fucking tape measure to Orlando in April. Facts Life United. And we will take photos of me being 5'7". Do 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 do. This is what my schedule looks like for next week, for the record, because I don't think you can see any of the actual events. This is what my schedule looks like. This is just next week. This is legit what I'm looking at right now. I hate my life. I can't do this shit. Oh man, I was so bored last week, and now this upcoming week I'm just gonna be balls to the walls, absolutely insane. Because I'm studying new classes. I'm still working, doing job interviews as well. And we're short-staffed at my job as is. So they're milking my last 2 weeks out of me, trust me. They are milking these last 2 weeks here. As they should. Don't encourage my work to exploit me. I actually don't mind the extra money. It's just coming at a really bad time. It's just coming at a really bad time. I don't have to commute 2 hours to work, and that feeling is just like a weight off my shoulders. Just a weight off my shoulders, not having to do that 2-hour drive to work. That 2-hour drive killed me. Like, I was in the month of December, I drove like 4,000 miles. I'm so tired of driving. I never want to drive again. I just saying before, not short staffed. They're short staffed as is because multiple people are quitting. So they're already kind of stretched. Because a couple people gave a shorter notice than 2 weeks, I can say that. No one walked out. Knock on wood, you know? It's great. I can knock on wood and not have like dogs barking at me that I'm knocking on wood. It's great. I'm hoping my next position is a manager like position though. I applied to a lot of those, but also I don't mind just a dive bar, like working in a dive bar and just doing my shit at the end of the night. Like a 5 to midnight type of vibe. That's one of the places I'm interviewing for. Don't do management. Management's easy for me though, because that's just how I operate like that. But the pay isn't great. Naturally, I am a manager. But managers in my industry get paid so much less. Ugh. This chair isn't comfy. That's the only thing I don't like about moving. This chair isn't comfy. Like at all. Also, my legs are cold. It was cold this morning. It was like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like only a couple degrees Celsius. It was cold this morning. I was freezing my ass off trying to get things into the car. Underpaid and overstressed. Yeah. It's 36 here. Listen, I live in Florida, okay? I don't want cold weather. It's not supposed to be cold here. Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay. I just totally had an ADHD moment where I need to pay my parking. My parking fees. Oh wait, can view my order history. See if I need to do it now or not. Oh no. Oh, mine doesn't expire for a while. Okay, never mind. I totally thought mine expired way sooner than that. I do want to move the Florida though. Move the Florida. It's nice and warm. That's about it. That's about all we got going for us, to be fair. You're not missing much besides that. Don't need money right now. Yeah, Florida's not cheap to live in right now either. It's not cheap to live anywhere right now, to be fair, but like Florida, like its ass. Then again, I'm shopping in Orlando, so like what did what did I really expect? That's why I'm like, I work in country clubs. I need to be in a environment where I have security that I can call. And like most people have to go through a gate to get in. I'm an AMT. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, what power do you? I cannot be an EMT. I don't like my own blood being taken. You're attempting to join EchoRP. Am I gonna see the super cool connecting thing, or... Ah, no, I'm not, because there's no queue right now. They have a super cool new, like, queue feature that I think is awesome, and, like, shout out to the dev team. It's like a plane ticket. And it's like a... And it's, like, New York to LSX. It's got a little plane ticket. There's a photo in somewhere. Let me scroll through supporter lounge.
Sometimes I find it hard to find the words I want to say.
Yeah.
When you ask me what I'm thinking about, sometimes I try to tell myself just
So
let
like,
the words escape.
when you're sitting in queue, thank you for the follow. When you're sitting in queue, it'll show you your queue positions, how long you've been in queue, and then like you're flying from New York to LS, the time, and it will have how many like what's your queue priority as like ticket points. It's got a little airplane. This is so cool.
If you ask me what I'm thinking about, sometimes
It is so cool. All right, so today we have DOC boot camp, right? Who? Okay, I need to remember my keybinds. It's been like a hot second since I've had to do anything here. I'm not gonna change into the uniform until I'm there, just because I don't want to be out and about in the uniform. We also don't have a lot of money right now. We have a car though, right? At Public Garage B. What's B? Is this B? That is B. Okay, good. Besides that, we don't have a lot of money. So let's hope we make a lot of money doing training today. Because we'll have a key card. We have $186. That might be worth it to pick it up, honestly. So we can pick that up. Pick up some food before we get going. Let's leave the gun here. So I found out we have a stash that we can put some shit in. I also picked up a new license. And it shows that we have all of our weapons, hunting, fishing, all our permits and all of that shit. Which is super cool. So let's exit. Let's grab our car. Let's head on down. crop this a little bit. There we go. It's a bit better. I don't know if that is any better, but... Always gotta check the audio. I'm gonna change that to Z because that makes the most sense, and I totally always forget to change my damn settings for it. So today is Academy Day for DOC, which is gonna be real interesting on how that's gonna go. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna go one of two ways. Either we're the best at it or we're the worst at it, I think. I think it's gonna be how it is. Either we're really good at being a corrections officer or we're really bad at being a corrections officer. I think with Peter's background, he's gonna be pretty good at it. And it's gonna be like a couple people he knows at Academy. So I think he'll feel comfortable as well. Might need some gas. Well, I guess if we're driving a plane, we might actually. There's a garage near Blaine that we can throw the car into. It's a bit of a walk, but it's not that bad. I guess garage O. Cause yeah, there's no other garage in like Harmony or anything. You received a text message from Paul Rhodes. Still trying to get over this fucking cough, man. I feel like I've been coughing up a storm for the past 2 weeks. Which isn't so bad until I'm sleeping, right? When I lay down, for some reason, the coughing gets really bad. Whoopsie. Yeah, when I lay down, like, I get really bad coughing fits for some reason, which I've never had happen before. It's completely new with whatever I have. Nice, so we got a little bit of money to spend it on a little bit of gas and food. And that's all we can afford. So I guess the nearest store would be Little Soul. Because these are alcohol stores up here. So I think there's 7 of us for Academy today. Which isn't as bad as the PD Academy that's going on tomorrow, where they're gonna have like 40 people. Listen, I've run some pretty big academies in my time. I don't think I've ran something that's 40 people big. 32-inch curved monitor? Nice. I think I'm running for my main display at 27 curved. I like that new Corsair like flex monitor. I think that's really cool. It's hella expensive. I would never buy it. But having a monitor like flexes and shit is fucking insane. Damn, one side goes if you want. Yeah, like depending on your setup. I can't remember how big that one is though. Because that would be way too fucking big for my setup, I think. Like, already I feel cramped with how I have everything. Oh, Paul texted us. I need to text Paul back. Yay. We have about $100 left for gas. That state trooper car looks nice. Oh, I need to turn the engine off. That might help. I did turn off the engine. What do you mean? There we go. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Don't know why that was so much of a pain in the ass. To feel a damn car. I'm in debt. Took it out of my bank, didn't it? Yeah, so now I'm in debt. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't have deposited that much money. Maybe I should have had some extra money on me. Shit. I'll meet him at the clothing store in Chumash here. Because I already have my uniform picked out. I got 2 variations. Cold right now. It was cold when I was moving shit, but I woke up a little bit of a sweat, so I didn't really mind. But I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, so like I can't complain about much. Long sleeve and sweatpants. Nope, I do shorts and a t-shirt like almost always. I need more hoodies, man. I should order my own hoodie off my own merch store, to be fair. In all fairness. That's what I should be doing. Damn. Don't honk at me. Out by Fort Sancudo, yeah. Oh, he means this one. I'm still gonna take the highway. Cause life is a highway. I tried to set up a Go XLO before stream to switch over from the beacon because the beacon's been giving me a lot of issues, but man, the Go XLO does not like itself sometimes. Maybe when I switch to a proper XLO mic, I might switch to it. But I was having issues with it. And I used to have a Go XLO too. So I didn't think I would have much issue. But maybe when I moved to my proper like podcasting microphone, that's like $400. I will not afford anytime soon. Yeah, I used to have one, and my Go XL was nice. It was just big. So I went with the mini this time, right? But I mean, I don't have an XLR mic, so it doesn't. I can't, and I don't have like a. I have a USB-C mic, and it doesn't have like a USB-C like interface on it, so I couldn't justify using it. So maybe when I spend $400 on a fucking microphone, I can justify using a Go XLR. I mean, that's the main selling point of Go XLR, isn't it? Anyway, having the XLR feature built into it. It's a mixer and XLR in one. Like, that's kind of the main selling point. That's what drove me to it originally, because I was using XLR mic. I only swapped from it when I got the Beacon suite. Don't get me wrong, Beacon is getting better every day. It's just, I just can't, with the problems I have with it, man. I spend like 5-10 minutes every day just trying to troubleshoot issues with it. But maybe, you know, that's the price of running, you know, beta hardware. Maybe I just need to suck it up and let them figure out their issues and continue to provide bug reports. Megaphone when I did my police LP and even soundboard. Yeah, like the full version was nice, don't get me wrong. I just could not justify it because it takes up so much space. I'm already on like limited space as is on my dorm desk. Now, I could probably justify it when I get a full-size desk for my apartment, but that's still a wild out. It's been a while. At least you got your motorbike fixed up. Hello? I think for once it's not me issue.
This dude really drove 20 feet to change. That's crazy.
This dude really drove 20 feet to change. How about you hop off my nuts slow, bro? Holy.
Bro, I will literally head to head you right now.
I will literally hand you right now. Not for fucking money, you won't, you fucking
I will. Let's go.
troglodyte. How much? 50k?
Oh, we don't do 250.
Brokey,
250, bro. Let's do
250. You're so fucking poor, it's insane. For a Benny's worker, you are insanely poor.
What the fuck?
Huh.
What?
This your SMB 7B? Is that the super expensive one? I can't remember the name of it. Like the super nice expensive one.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
Neither do I. That was interesting.
Fucking Christ. Right. Don't know why I went in. I forgot I could do it.
Yeah, if I forget my phone could do it too. It's like 300. I remember. Yeah, I think it's the one I'm thinking of. The one I want to switch to. The only thing I don't like about this is the damn keys.
Yeah. But I think I got everything right.
Well, I mainly want to rock a vest, right? And I have a vest out version that I think came out pretty well. I just don't know if we're gonna be wearing vests during training.
Probably not. I don't think we will during training.
That's what I'm thinking. But I just like the vest loadout so much better.
Yeah.
I don't mind this though.
Nah, it does the job. Like, it could look a hell of a lot worse. So.
That's very true. I just want the black pants, man. I don't even care about the rank it comes with it. I just want the fucking black pants.
I mean, to be fair, the black pants do look pretty good.
Plug in and adjust the settings. That's nice. Yeah, I like being able to adjust like radio and all of that on separate intervals. That's why I use my Go XLR for a lot during my stay in DOJ. More TOP.
Yeah, to remember, make sure that the belt I got on is one of the ones on our list, and it is. So.
I think any of them are fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I think any of them.
I really hope they're not going to sit there and be like,
no, I think they should be.
It's not on the hold on. The baton's on the left side. It's on the wrong side. That's not an approved duty belt.
I'm sorry here, Peter. It's not an approved body cam.
I can show you where to shove the fucking body cam.
This is not a colonoscopy, sir.
Now I got a clipboard in my hand.
Oh, no.
There we go.
There we go. That's better.
I just had to manually drop it.
Yeah, you have to just yeeto it onto the floor.
I'm glad it doesn't drop the clipboard on the floor. You kidding me? Fucking every time I use a clipboard when I was an officer, just dropping a pile of them on the goddamn ground.
Yeah, no, that was no. Never no. Alright, let's see. We have about 25 minutes until we absolutely have to be there.
No, I'll probably show up early. There's like 7 of us.
Yeah, I'll show up early as well. It just makes it easier. I
Read
even
it.
went and got my new citizen card because I went and got basically every license apart from pilot sorted.
I like how you got your ID taken as a selfie.
Yep. Blame the officer there. I believe that's Sergeant Wonder Squirts. Yeah.
It's okay, I picked up mine too. I like how my signature's on 2 lines.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah.
I can only imagine what my signature would be if I actually changed my name to Peter von Coma Jefferson Brutalhausen.
Oh no. I don't think your name will even fit on your ID.
That's okay, I'm gonna probably have to change. I probably have to get my name changed back to fucking Peter Jefferson if Max doesn't fly back out to the damn city. I'll file divorce paperwork real quick.
I mean, yeah. Dear God, I still have 107 fishing bait in my pockets.
Dude, I'm $6 in debt right now.
How are you $6 in debt?
I went to get gas. I'm in debt now.
Oh fucking God. Fucking give me your account number. I'll give you like $200 so you're at least out of the red.
So I'm not in debt to the state.
Yeah.
PVK telling wasn't the moneymaker. I thought it was gonna be okay.
I mean, to be fair, I just did a lot of fishing. I have like 25 grand in my bank.
Damn. What happened to TRP? Yeah, I decided to move on. I just decided to move on. Do different things.
There you are.
Okay, I didn't need $1,000. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, but then you'll be able to get food and shit, and just in case we need to get anything for our loadouts. Also, I hope you enjoyed the note.
I can't see notes on your phone.
Ah, damn it! I put there for to stop being a broke ass bitch.
Listen, I had to get a car, okay? I was tired of buying the fucking rentals.
Yeah, okay. At that point, I don't blame you. I mean, my bike was pretty cheap. It cost me like 4K.
I think it's what my car fucking cost me, damn. Actually, no, I think my car was less than 4K.
Let's see. Bikes are us. Domestic bikes. It's in a okay, no, it's 13K, so it was a bit more expensive. But
Say
even
13?
Still, yeah.
Damn, mine was 3,600, dog.
I mean, to be fair, that's still cheap for a bike.
I was considering looking at bikes or else.
Yeah, that's where I got mine from. The people that work there are really nice.
Yeah, Luxury Autos didn't do me too bad.
Like one of my favorite bikes, which is the Hakuju Drag, is only 85K. Like
That
yeah,
is- That is kind
That's-
of one of the classics.
yeah, that is a big classic. But then, yeah, if you, yeah, luxury autos does have some pretty nice cheap vehicles. They don't right now, even though a Sultan for 45K isn't bad.
Well, if you go to sedans and sort by price, that's all you gotta do.
Ah, there we are. I was sorting the featured by price.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
that's it. But like a Shafter for
Yeah,
24?
6.4, that ain't bad. Premiere's pretty nice. I love how Regina is fucking 9.5K.
Where else are you gonna find a fucking Shafter for fucking 24K, man? That's fucking...
That is cheap.
Remember when Shafters are like top of the cream of the fucking crop? Top of the line?
Get fucking Surge, which obviously is the basic bitch electric vehicle for 24.
I wonder if the electric vehicles are electric. As stupid as that sentence sounds.
Yeah. Let's see. Run of the mill muscle car. Tulip for 45K. That ain't bad for one of the only 4-door muscle cars.
I'm sure the Moonbeam has pretty decent storage on it.
I don't know. All I can put in my bike is in the glove box. So I only get like 5 kilos of storage.
I actually don't even know what my trunk storage is.
Damn, a Dominator GTX for 140. That is not bad.
Actually, I'm wondering what is in my fucking...
Yeah, see whether you can actually get in there. What do I even have in my fucking Santa action figures?
I found out there's a stash in the apartment. My life has never been the same.
You have 200 kilos of storage in your trunk.
How the fuck do you figure that out so quickly?
Go and look in your pockets while you're by the truck.
Oh, that works? Oh, yeah, shit. Can't touch
It's
this, dude.
It's the same as how you get in the glove box as well. Wait, I wonder.
I mean, I'll take wine. Fuck it. I prefer whiskey, but...
I mean, I could have stuffed 107 fish bait in your pockets.
Yeah, and I would have just thrown it in the fucking ocean.
Hey, every 100 bait, I make like 4 grand in fish. It's not bad.
Okay, so I would sell it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've
Damn.
also got... Damn. Also picked myself up a radio. I don't know if it's the same radio that we'll use.
Again, I got a compass watch.
Oh, yeah, I should have picked one of those up. Very handy for knowing what road you're on.
Yeah, I actually forgot to enable mine. I forgot to turn mine on. So now I know. Now I know that I'm going south, baby. Even though I'm kind of already directionally.
Now, is it you're going south or your life is going south?
Probably a combination of all of the above and more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I love that taking the mask off puts it in my pocket.
Yup.
Did you pick up a notepad? I feel like a notepad's pretty essential.
No, I haven't yet.
They're like $5.
Yeah, go on the way to Sandy SO. I'll stop at one of the stores, unless if I have to go to a hardware store.
It's a hardware store.
Yeah, I'm sure luck then. The nearest one from here is Utool.
I got the one in Chumash, but still, that's quite a drive.
Yeah, that's actually closer than Utool.
But I mean, we gotta be there in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'd rather not get another speeding citation.
You already got one?
Well, that's how I got that my ID picture. If you actually have a look at it, there's a cadet behind me.
That's funny. Man, you don't have your truck license?
No, I did. I haven't got round to doing the truck yet because
I do.
Woo! When are you gonna drive a truck?
My tow truck.
Touche. Yeah, tow truck would probably.
I wonder if they count the prison bus as a truck license. Actually,
I don't think so, because by that logic, any of the buses would.
well, maybe the buses do need a truck license.
I mean, maybe. Oh, dear God, I have fishing lure, deep sea fishing rod. You can tell what I've been doing.
The only license I don't have is my fucking pilot, and that one you pay like $25K to Pegasus.
I mean,
test
still,
with.
that's not terrible, really.
And like, you need to have that before you do your Vulture 1
Well,
training.
yeah, that makes sense.
I did ask, I think his name was Jaspers, about that. You do have to have the pilot done. So it's gonna be one of the first things I kind of focus on. Pegasus is
Yeah, work a bit to get some money. Yeah, I'll probably get my pilot stuff done as well. Because let's face it, I'm a much better pilot than I am a driver.
Oh, you won't even. I guess transports you have to do a bit of driving. I was gonna say there's not much driving in DOC, but I guess that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It's a change of pace, so it should be fun.
I'm surprised to see they didn't have like a medical certification you could get. That sounds right up your alley.
Yeah, I was very close to applying to EMS, but I believe that eventually, if I wanted to, I could be part time in both anyway.
Yeah, you can part time. I was thinking about part timing with PD down the road, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's more up your alley.
I'm
I'd
definitely
rather,
more of a PD guy.
yeah, I'd rather not get shot 65,000 times in a day.
In a day, yeah, true. Let's head up.
Yep. You want to follow me over to the public garage that's in Sandy? I'll put my bike away and then just jump in with you.
Yeah.
Row, Mitch.
Let's head out. Head up and out. Damn, does he know how fast my fucking car goes? Run, Rudolph. Yeah, I like having TeamSpeak on like a different thing to like hear people on different levels and shit. But most servers are turning into like an in-game radio now, so I can't physically control it on a different level, but most of them got hotkeys to change it. It's just about finding a sweet spot. Like TOP had page up, page down to quickly change volume levels, and I'm sure Echo has something similar. I also got a foot pedal, and now I got my foot pedal. I didn't set it up just yet to be for my PD radio, but I need to find it. Where is it? There it is. I knew I ran the cable earlier. I knew I definitely ran the cable, so I knew it existed. Foot pedals for dispatching are like a life changer, honestly. No, it's obscenities. Yeah, vehicle pursuits when you're trying to fucking drive. They're really good for fucking helicopters as well. When you fly with a mouse and keyboard.
There we go.
I got $5 on them yelling at you about your shoes.
Oh no. I mean, there's nothing in the uniform about the shoes.
Yeah, I still got money on it.
I mean, I'll change them if they really want me to.
Oh, I see the LT.
Channel.
How's it going? You guys want to come over?
What the?
All right, let's get you all hired on.
All right.
So, can I get your CID, sir?
Sure.
Name
yeah.
and CID, please.
That is not me, but it's Peter von. Thanks, Paul.
She told me.
It's Peter von Karma 18718.
Alrighty.
Just to confirm again, your CID is 17882.
18718.
Yeah.
18718, yes.
Yes.
Should have just
All right,
gotten
go ahead,
the
accept
request
that,
on your
please.
phone now. Perfect.
Gasp.
All right,
Bobby, do you
wonderful.
want
Welcome
them on
aboard.
or off duty for now?
Off duty at the moment.
Alright,
Sure.
so just don't change anything through your phone. Make sure you're off duty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what auto
Let me just
toggle
make
you
sure.
on?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it automatically toggles, so.
Alright, perfect. How you guys doing
Alright.
today?
Pretty well. Waking up.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Wake up as well. Being long day.
Very true.
Insomnia sucks.
I hear you.
Let's get your uniforms checked out. Follow me, please. Lisa, do you want to stay out here, or do you want me to? Do you want to go and check their uniforms?
Yeah, I'll go check him.
Yeah.
Actually, why don't you check him so that you're getting changed with.
Yeah. Okay. Gentlemen, with me.
Of course.
Right. Let me see what you've got going on. I'm gonna need a taser on your belt, sir, with the
Yep.
spiky hair, please. Also, black boots.
And black
Told ya.
boots, okay.
Told you.
Hey, I already. Alright.
That's $5.
He had money on whether I get told off for the shoes.
I knew he would.
When you're a bit higher up in the ranks, it's not a problem. But as a recruit, you need you all looking the same relatively.
So that one, that should work. That's got a taser on the belt.
Yep, that works just fine. Fun little fact: that is one of the only ones that doesn't do it. Any of the others, if you have a taser on the side, you can change the color of the taser, and that is the color of your actual taser that you pull out.
Is it really? That's
yeah.
awesome.
So if you want a green
Okay.
taser, you can swap through your belts and find a belt with a green taser.
These shoes work okay?
Those are fine as long as they're black boots.
Yeah, that works then.
Good, good, good. All right, all right. All right. Good. All right. Gentlemen, you're both good. You
Sweet.
both look fine. All right. Hello.
Hi there, I'm Wrigley. I lied. My name's Abby. Oh my god, I just slapped myself in the face.
All right, gentlemen, step on inside.
Yep, of course.
Do you have your license on you?
I do. One moment.
And what is your full name?
I feel like we're the next guest on The Price is Right. It's like, it's so much studio lighting. It's like, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Yeah, they should $5.
Thanks. Told you. Knew it was gonna happen. Hey, you can weigh him in the future, he said at least.
Yeah, true. It makes sense. While I'm recruit, I need to be as professional as possible. So, I'm surprised he didn't yell at my spike cuffs.
Oh man, I don't have my fingers gloves on. I actually do feel a bit out of it. I have to add those on a bit later. I guess that is one thing I forgot. My hands feel cold.
Yep.
Karma somewhere else, you know? Yep. Karma's DOC for Echo. He's actually DOC for No Pixel too. But Echo is my home.
Okay. All right then. You're all good.
I barely OP anymore. I don't blame you. If I could take a break from OP, I would.
Your bank statement, it's like, I got $1,000 from Paul. What was this $5 for?
I don't even want to know.
I'll just keep sending you dollars every now and then.
Can I block routing numbers?
Happy
Probably, actually.
We were I was in the lobby waiting for my hunting license, and someone asked me to test out how blocking a number works. So you definitely know it if someone blocked your number.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
So if you block someone's number, they definitely know if they try to text you.
You ready to deal with rowdy inmates?
Yeah, I'm the one that used to put them in there. I think I'll be okay.
True.
Except I don't have a gun now. Sad.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, it'd be a bit bad if we had guns and just keep getting knocked out and have them yoinked.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I understand why we don't got them. You can get a certification for them. But
Well, yeah, obviously, because there's going to be some time that you will have to use it.
riots. Hey you.
Maybe later on down the line, maybe I'll give PD another go. It has been years.
Has been a long time for you for PD.
Yeah, a very long time.
Wasn't Logan still alive? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
That's how long ago it was.
Yeah,
So maybe
maybe been
it
a
might
minute.
be time eventually to give it another shot.
It's been like 3 years now. Shit.
Yeah.
Black boots.
Oh man, I should have gone with the vest.
Uh,
I'm telling you, I should have gone with the vest.
Kurt's always black boots. Thank you.
You just can't stay still.
No, I don't like standing still.
And you picked a career path where you're going to be stood in a jail.
I didn't pick the DOC life. The DOC life picked me. I'm just gonna circle the inmates.
I mean, yeah, you are right. You didn't pick the DOC life, it picked you. I mean, better this than being a shitlord.
Oh god, can you imagine me as a criminal?
I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty funny.
Be the world fucking... I investigated enough murders to get away with it.
Hello. Alrighty.
Hello.
You alright?
Hello.
Hello, I'm Abby. How are ya?
Hello, I'm Paul.
And,
I'm Peter.
your ID?
Oh, I'm Peter. Awesome.
Hard on?
Yeah, I feel like we're being lined up to be taken out back and shot.
Right, right.
Damn, I thought mine was more happy and jolly.
183.
Yes, but it's me.
What's up, Falcon?
I speak it how I see it.
Phone.
I have no filter.
Accept that. All right. And do you have a uniform all ready? All right. You can follow Sergeant Lisa over there, and she will take you to the changing room. Thank you.
Hey, yo. Hey, chill. Chill, buddy.
You
Chill.
you chill. You chill.
You're the one that's squaring up to me.
Fucking do more than square up at you and Matt.
Listen, you've been out of work for a while, alright? I've still been honing my skills.
Yes, I have been out of work for a very long time. You have to bring it up.
Yeah.
This is a boost.
I understand why people like Echo so much. Echo's fun, man. Been having a lot of fun with Echo, and people are fucking chill as shit on here. Oh, great.
It's just water.
I moved to Los Angeles for the sunshine, not the fucking... Actually, no, I didn't. I moved from Vice City, to be fair.
I was gonna say you picked the wrong time of year then.
Anakin.
Yeah, this is rainy season.
I
Yes,
know.
like rainy season. I'd much rather be cold than boiling.
Nah, give me them
It's a lot-
DOC
it's a lot
shorts and
easier
put
to
me...
warm yourself up than cool yourself down.
Ugh, so true.
Give me some DOC shorts and I'll be out there in any type of weather.
I swear to God, I will gouge my eyes out if I go into the prison courtyard and you're in booty shorts.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Actually, I'm not gonna-
Oh, I just realized I hulked out of my shirt. That's awkward.
No.
What's up?
I just realized I hulked out of my shirt. So
Ah, yeah.
but-
Okay.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Hello. 10-2.
Hello.
Привет.
Hello.
Oh, so you left your car on.
Oh no! Oh my god.
She left the car on. I have done that way too many times.
Yeah. Music was on too.
Oh hell yeah.
So, what did you learn?
I learned don't flex too hard. It makes me pop out of my shirt.
You also learned to turn off your pantone.
Oh yeah, that too. You know, I haven't even been in Los Santos long enough
Hi,
to
Paige.
get a car.
Fair. That's
I've been
fair.
renting
Absolutely.
bicycles everywhere, and I'm like, I'm not gonna bicycle up here. I'll look like
I don't
a
know.
fool.
I mean, I was the same, and then I bought a bike after I did a load of fishing. So,
Oh, fishing. That might be the way to go.
oh, I very much enjoy fishing. It's
So-
so relaxing.
Listen, tow trucking's fun if you like get
Yeah, but
calls.
I've seen you drive.
Okay.
What's up?
And are you that one star squeak review I have?
No, I did see that squeak review though. What
I
the
didn't-
fuck happened there?
I didn't even start towing before I got a 1-star squeak review. I didn't even service that person. I don't even know who they are. I just got a 1-star for existing.
I mean, if it helps, the squeak review doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
The very bottom squeak review is apparently somebody was working at the VU walking barefoot atop the bar where food is served.
That's a health
What?
hazard.
And then the next one up is a 1-star for against the BCSO.
Stop shaking your ass in my face, yeah.
Senior Deputy Richard Hegg landed his charger on my roof, cuffed me, did not read me my rights, and took my car. Average cop, terrible father.
Wow, BCSOs has a ton of reviews. Despite being a bit cranky, Knight handled me with care. Definitely recommend him to arrest you.
my
Deputy
God.
Randy, he was gentle for a girl's first time.
Oh dear fucking god. That's the same person that did the fucking Corporal Knight one.
Oh my god, how many times is this person getting arrested?
Oh, they're gonna be frequent flyers.
Yeah.
We're gonna see them often. Are we being stared at like caged animals?
I mean, if I'm gonna be a caged animal, I better be fed. I have rights.
Nope, sorry, my voice box was
They have rainbow bands, man. I really need to update my outfit.
Yeah. You keep saying things you want.
Cheers, fingers, gloves, and the rainbow bands.
What's that? Oh, wait, can I see your ID, please?
Oh my gosh, this dumpster bread's amazing.
I am so ready to be yelling at prisoners to get back inside. It's gonna be fun. Tell them to stop being a nuisance.
I have to tell you that pretty often too.
Oh, you'll still need to tell me that pretty often.
Follow Shay right there, next to you with the black hair, and go get the proper colored pants on and fix the decals as well, please.
Still can't believe you won that bet that I get told off for my shoes.
I knew you would. I knew you fucking would. If they
Look, I
want,
like my glowy shoes.
yeah, but they were like sticking out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, that's my style.
I get it's your style, but holy shit, is your style bright as fuck?
Oh, you're welcome to.
I mean, yeah.
I say as if it's my station. Yeah. be about 15 minutes late. They just emailed me.
Apparently, to someone else with the last name Karma, because it's Karma X Moments Photography.
Maybe you should get a job there.
Or maybe that's a sign to change my name and file the divorce paperwork. Either way.
Not with the DOC top. They don't. Hands up, please. Raise your hand. Hands down. All right. Yeah. All good. You're welcome to head on in.
Oh my god, is that my good friend Jack McMahon? What the hell are you? What are you doing up here?
Hello.
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 Hi. What's your name?
My name is Darling. What's your name?
I'm Abby.
Nice to meet you, Abby.
And I'm Paul.
And I'm Peter.
Peter
with a natural hair color.
Oh, I will bite you.
I mean,
I'm a natural Wendy's redhead.
No, you are fine. It's him who I've seen his hair dye.
Yeah, bite me.
No, I have a husband for that.
Oh, thank God.
You know, I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. So if one comes, the other just like.
So darling, darling, stand by me.
And you'll be in a world of OSHA violation.
Oh dear.
I love OSHA
God.
violations.
It's gonna be a long day.
I don't know, dude. Do you follow OSHA? Are you OSHA compliant, sir? That nerd.
I don't think your spiky cuffs are OSHA compliant.
I don't give a fuck. They're rubber. What are you gonna do about them?
I don't think they're OSHA compliant. Are those non-slip shoes?
I swear to God, Peter. You and me, we're gonna have words.
Damn, alright.
We already have several words.
I give up.
So right now we're just waiting. Because it's 5 here, I know 7 signed up. Wait on Blake, I know that. Who's the other one we're waiting on? Alexander. Wait on Alexander. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Alexander and Blake. Classic. Is Alexander awake? I know Blake just woke up. Oh, Alexander might not be awake. Oh, should make your taser hot pink. Considering it, because that's funny as shit.
better eat my lunch before you get started.
That's what I'm doing.
Nom 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 nom.
These beans are fantastic.
Where the fuck did you pull that out of?
You know I'd tell you, but it's a secret.
It marks the stays on your belt. Yeah, that's a really cool feature, actually.
Falls under the category of you don't want to know.
Exactly.
It's essential. Did you not bring your beans? It was on the thing.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you forget your beans on your duty belt?
I'm gonna throw those beans at you.
Oh, now I got
Oh,
soggy
it's gonna-
beans.
It is gonna be fun working here.
Now my beans are wet.
Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. Oh, I guess I can't bean an umbrella.
You can't bean an umbrella.
It's a beanbrella.
Nice command. He's DOC command. Yeah. Alright, well, let's. I don't see his fucking whip.
There we go. I had to go from beans to umbrella to clipboard.
Bye, Bobby! Bye, Bobby!
Yeah, it is definitely gonna be fun working here.
Yeah, she's DOC. She left it. No, she was a sergeant. Huh? Was she not? I could have sworn she was a sergeant. Whatever. Let's get this shit rolling. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
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 Let's get started. All right, can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. Nice to meet you all. I'll be your main instructor, Bobby Farfig, Lieutenant 358. Nice to meet you all.
And hello, I'm Sergeant Lisa House, call signs 406. Nice to meet you guys as well.
And to my right is the most scary motherfucker you'll ever meet, Ryan Matthews, Captain of the DOC.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys, so you're gonna learn one thing about me.
Speak up. Speak up.
I am very blunt. I am very honest. I might do things that you won't like, and honestly, I do not fucking care. But I'm gonna do my best to protect you while I'm on duty with you guys. Understood?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yes, sir.
The wardens are on their way up.
Oh, both of them.
Awesome.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right, so let's get introductions starting from the left or your right. Please step forward, shout loudly, name, first and last, and say hi.
Hello, my name is Darling Jones.
Good, wonderful. Hello.
Hello, I am Miroslava Sokolov.
Wonderful.
Hello. I'm Peter Von Karma.
Wonderful.
Hello, I'm Paul Rhodes.
Alrighty.
Hello, I'm Abby Rhodes.
All right, are you two related?
No.
Oh.
Spelled the same way. Odd. All right.
That is odd.
So, first things first. We are going to pick call signs. Yay! As DOC recruits, you pick call signs within these 700. So anything between 700 and 799. So let's get one straight line. And let's go in front of Sergeant Lisa here, please. One straight line. Don't be afraid. She doesn't bite. Let's you pair.
Oh, there you go
hello,
first.
Do you have a preferred call sign?
Is 715 available?
Let me look.
Yes.
Then I will be 715.
All right, write that down, please, somewhere. Just keep a note of that.
Send me an email with that, please.
Of course.
And we'll go through all of you guys at the end once you've selected them. Hello, preferred call sign?
If 799 is available, I'll take that.
It is not.
Okay. 781.
781 is available.
I'll take that.
Okay, please email me that call sign as well. And also email me your time zones as well.
Okay.
Hello, preferred call sign?
Is 708 available?
Let me look, or let Matthews
Yes,
look.
it is.
You are so quick with it.
I have a system.
All right, just
double
do the same.
check.
Email me your call sign and your time zone, please.
Yeah.
Hello. How
Hello.
about 707?
Taken.
How about 737?
Open.
I'll take 737.
All right, email me that with your call sign and time zone.
Sure thing.
All right. Hello.
792.
Open.
All right. And let's go through the MDT and get that set really quickly as well. So everybody think about MDT, or you can flex your F1 duty belt and just do it from there. You're going to scroll all the way
Jesus.
down to the very bottom of the list where it says unavailable
Hello.
units. Find your name and right click on that.
New hair?
Select enter call sign or set call sign. And then just put your call sign right in there. If anybody has any trouble, let me know.
Can you remind me what your call sign was so I can send you that email?
406, Lisa House.
Thank you.
Look how cool this is.
Welcome.
It says DOC recruit von Coma.
Oh, somebody else. Yeah.
What was the first class? The what?
Yeah, there's another one here.
Oh.
This one over here. He's the one we interviewed yesterday. Like,
Look how cool this MDT is.
Can you not?
Hey, how you doing, Gio?
And once you're done, just put your tablet down so I know that you're all set. Sure. All right, so everybody got that set, no trouble?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. And then we're gonna swap over, look at your email and update it in there as well. The format is your 3-digit call sign, the space, vertical bar, space, and then first and last name.
I can't
Give
do
you
it.
guys a quick minute to do that, and then we'll go over the rest of the email chain as well. Once you're done updating that, just take your tablet out so I know that you're ready to go through emails.
Make sure to do that.
Everybody all set with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
How are you,
Not
man?
waiting on anybody? Okay, great. So, if you'll direct your attention to our email chain, does everybody have their tags assigned properly? You should have completed interview or recruit at this time.
I have passed interview.
Okay. So, the first section I want you guys to look at is titled LEO Resources. Everybody able to see that right now?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
No.
great. No. Can you send me a quick email really quick?
Yes, if I can find you.
You can just search for 406 and I should come up. Lyra, are you able to update tags?
Yes. Where are
Feeling
they?
refreshed after the holiday? Nice.
Just do a quick
I'm doing okay.
roll request for him, Lisa. It's
Okay.
easier.
Can I get your full name really quick and I'll do a request for you?
Darling Jones.
It looks like you have the role. Are you unable to view LEO resources?
They-
The first email chain is called LEO documents.
Lisa, what
Yes.
roles do they have?
Past interview right now.
They need recruit and DOC.
All of them to view it?
So yeah,
Yes.
they need to that. You need to do that. Request the role for them.
Okay.
Or just beat them up with your nightstick, I guess.
That's
Just
my
make it-
job.
Just put role. What role they need, and then just role request and just list them all. And then reason is DOC Academy.
Just bear with me one moment while I get all of your emails together for this.
This MDT is so cool.
I just put that through. Once it's all updated, we'll get rolling with the LEO resources.
Ten four. Lyra,
Yes.
come here.
You didn't get me in that request.
There you go. Got one more in there. Do you want to move on to something else while that's getting sorted? Because we can't go through emails right now until their tags are updated.
Sure. All right. So, sorry.
You can do equipment in the meantime.
We're going to do MDT.
Okay.
So we are going to explain the new MDT, and yes, it is new, nice and fancy. There are two ways to open the MDT. Either you can flex your F1 muscle, your F1 tool belt, and go to MDT, or you can think about MDT. Either way is just as easy. So let's open that up. And you are on dispatch page. Wonderful. So, at the dispatch, starting at the very top, should you hover over the little symbol of the DOC in the top left corner, the MDT goes invisible. You look over top of it. That's how you keep your eyes on stuff while still looking at the MDT. That does not change no matter what page you're on. Below, we have Signal 100. Everything you see there is Signal 100. We will get into what that means for radio talk and radio chatter in a little bit later, but that is how you view what radio are on Signal 100. To the left, we have our dispatch messages. This is like a small little chat room for all PD and DOC and EMS. Everybody here can talk and just chat. Keep it professional. It is not to joke around all the time and chat and just shoot the shit. it is still a police dispatch. Please use it as such. In the center, we have available units, and at the top, you can see the number of units per department. PD is currently at 42, DOC is 11, EMS is none, and then that's SAO and PA and just miscellaneous is 4. So, in the middle are the available units, like I said. If you scroll all the way down, you have unavailable units. These are people that are off duty. You see all of yourselves are off duty. Haha, duty. In between, we have separate calls so that you can swap to a different call. You can attach yourself to a call. When you do that, the radio will change for that call. DOC Academy has a special, or has its own call on its own radio. So, yes, we did. So, everybody scroll down through the middle until you see DOC Academy and press attach. Everybody attach, please. Wonderful, thank you. So that is how you attach to a call. The way to detach is the same thing, so don't worry about that. On the little the little 3 dots next to detach, you can request 78s. Do not press that. That basically means I am requesting additionals. So if you need help, if something's going on, you can go there, press that, and you can request additional help.
No, I just need to find them.
Then we have set code 4. Code 4 means they are okay. The call is done. The call is over. When you code 4, the call closes. Everybody in that goes back to radio 1.
Okay, Bobby, can I pause for 2 seconds? Because
Yes,
we need to get Blake here, hide on.
Oh, I'm already here.
I heard him.
Yeah. Are you already hiding?
Yeah.
Okay, you might need to catch him up where you are.
Yeah.
So I need to call sign.
Ah. What's your call sign? Anything between 700 and 799.
724.
Let me check. $724 is
Peter
free.
knows Blake.
All right. Please email Sergeant Lisa here.
So this is gonna be
In
fun.
the email chains.
I got you.
So
Liam,
that call
got the
sign
text he
and your
needs?
time zone, please.
I'm unsure. We're doing
I
this.
have.
Oh, you did? Okay, thank you.
That's what I was saying.
Ah, thank you. All right. So after this, we will go over emails. So if something is code 4, I'm not going to do it. Please do not do it. If something is code 4, the radio closes, the call shuts off and goes away, and then you all go back to your regular available units. Then on the right-hand side, we have all of the 911 calls, all of the 311 calls, just everything that basically pops up throughout the day. If you see something that looks suspicious or you want to double check that, open the MDT, you can look there, you can scroll down for a bit, it goes on for a little bit. That's just how you look for things. All right. So at the very top, we are going to swap over to MDT. Everybody see that? Everybody there?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Wonderful. So first, in the dashboard, we have the SASP bulletin. This is for all San Andreas State Police. This is for DOC, LSPD, BCSO, EMS, I believe, as well. That is just a bulletin board for all of them, everybody. That is important to know. Next to that, we have DOC bulletin board. That is just for DOC. Make sure you know all of that. Make sure you put it down to memory. I will say this now. Ignorance is not an excuse. All of this information is here for you to know and see. We put it up for a reason. We expect you to know about it. Okay? I do not want to hear, what do you mean? Where is that posted? Because if I tell you about it, it's probably posted there. So ignorance is no excuse. You are expected to know this. Whatever's there, you're expected to know. Next to the DOC bulletin, we have our inmate list. This is where we can see who is inside and awake at the prison at the time. Currently, there are 2 inmates, Gray Johnson and Ali Jahara. Luckily, we won't be there while Ali Jahara is here. Hopefully, you never have to meet that man. But that is just where you can find them. That is an inmate list. It has their picture, name, CID, how many months they have left. That is just useful information. So next, below dashboard, we have profiles. Profiles, this is where you can search up somebody. You can either search them by name or you can search them by CID. Everybody look yourself up. Everybody got their own names up?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Yes? You have a question? All right. So, as we can see, we have name, we have a picture, details, date of birth, CID, their profession, driving license points, important. We have tags. There's a little area for tags. So, just usually it's like DNA on file. If they're a gang member, they might be tagged as a gang member depending on the gang. Then we have notes. It's just notes. Anything that needs to be written down. On the right side, licenses. And then vehicles owned, gallery, convictions involved in, all that good stuff. It's profiles. Anybody have any questions about profiles?
No.
Wonderful.
No.
Below profiles, we have reports. So this is where the reports are. Incident reports are for charging or contraband. So if we're charging somebody, like if we are going to charge somebody with charges or with crime in the prison, we would write up an incident report about it, put all the evidence in. You guys will not be doing that until you get at least CO, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a certification to charge somebody. Then we have warrants, bolos, be on the lookout. We have just general reports. This is just like information, essentially. A report is just like if you see something, you can put it here. Or if you were part of something and someone says, hey, write a report for me so I can attach it to this incident. You would write your report here and they would refer back to that report. Then we have DOC. Everybody click on the DOC. And then we have test report for Academy. Look at that. Everybody open that up. This is what it looks like when you open a brand new report in the DOC or anything, really. There is, what do you call this? A template to follow. Very easy. Do not be concerned about writing reports. Don't be scared about it. Follow the template and everything should come out well. Does anybody have any questions about reports?
No.
No.
Wonderful.
Nope.
Below reports, we have vehicles. This is just where you can look up a vehicle's license plate number. We don't use this very often. You'll find uses for it, but this is basically, if you see a vehicle, you want to look it up, you can search the
This is
license plate
cool.
here. If it does not come up, so if you put in the license plate and nothing comes out, that is a local vehicle.
Okay.
Below vehicles, we have the penal code. This is very useful. Study, 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 study. Yeah, I'm not expecting you to know all of these by heart, but it's important to know a few of them, a few of the more common ones: aggravated assault, assault with a deadly, that sort of thing. But you are able to search for a charge, or you can just scroll down and look through them. So just use it. That's a very useful tool. Use it as you will. Below that, we have roster. This is the roster for LSPD, BCSO, SAST, the troopers, DOC. This is everybody's roster. This is just, it's a roster list. On here, we also have the inmate log. Everybody look at the inmate log, please. Let me know when you're there.
None there.
I'm there.
There.
All right.
Yep.
So, inmate log. We use this for our long-term inmates. whether they're on a life sentence, whether they're on a HUT, a held until trial, a 5150. If they are with us longer than 48 hours, they will generally be assigned a cell, and information will be put in the inmate log. There's also very important information for each person. For example, Red Johnson, 2 life sentences, possible parole in 60 days from the time of incarceration. That would be 12/30. I don't think he got it. Considering, Notes, he is a cannibal. He is in a cannibal mask, and he needs to be front cuffed. He has shoulder issues. So front cuff him as much as possible. But again, if he's fucking around and doing shit, you don't need to go for front cuffs. We'll go about cuffing later. Phone privileges, none. His arresting officer, who his lawyer is. Security levels, which we'll go over later as well. Just important information. Anybody have questions about the roster?
No.
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 Please do your homework on the lifers. They are very important. They are very dangerous. Do not be scared of them, but respect that what they can do. And just learn who you're going to be working with. Also, at the top, above, where it says dashboard, you see that little box with a plus. You can press that, and you can press it again. You can have up to 3. You can have up to 3 tabs open to different things. Isn't that nice? That's just a really useful little ditty. Any questions about the MDT?
No.
Nope.
All right. Nope. Wonderful. Now, Sergeant Lisa will walk us through, since you've all got the email chains or email roles. Sergeant Lisa will walk us through the emails quickly.
All right. So everybody just open up your email chain, and we're going to start at the very top where it says LEO resources. The first email chain we're going to take a look at is LEO documents. If anybody has trouble getting there, just let me know. I'll give you a couple seconds to pull that up. All right. So LEO documents is pretty much everything you need as a law enforcement official. This is where you can find SOPs, forms, certification information, our roster, which is joint, so DOC, PD's rosters combined into one. That's linked in there as well. This is more applicable to PD than it is us, but it still does have some very useful information that we can use here. Moving on, the next channel that we're going to take a look at is evidence. This is something we're going to use every so often. It's pretty self-explanatory. This is where you're going to upload photos and any body cam links that are pertaining to crimes or when we're pressing charges against people. Oftentimes threads are created for specific incidents. So just for instance, if there's a jailbreak, oftentimes a thread will be created. So just keep your eyes peeled when you're looking for that. The evidence that you post in here often is attached to reports that we make in the MDT. We'll take a look at that later, but you just have to right click from the email chain, copy the link, and then there's a place for you to paste it directly into the report. So just so you guys know that. The next email is the news feed. This is where announcements regarding LEO events are made. So sometimes PD will organize events and stuff for us to do. I know they recently did a snowball fight and they try to have some fun things going on, so keep your eyes peeled on that. Typically, there's not an at mention, so you'll have to click over and read it yourself. Moving on to the next category is just LEO in general. So the first one under there is LEO announcements. Give you a second while you shift over. So LEO announcements are announcements made for everybody in DOC, in PD. This applies to everybody for the most part. It is catered a little bit more towards PD, but sometimes things do apply to us as far as SOP changes and protocols of that sort. So keep your eyes peeled on this channel, especially for important changes and information, like I said. The next channel right below that is PD lawyer request. You won't be necessarily having to do this too often. This is more so for when you get a certification in charging. But if for whatever reason you need to get in contact with one of our inmates' lawyers, or you need to get a lawyer for them, this is where you'll do so. 95s are entitled to lawyers. It is their right, and we cannot deny them access to one. there's a form that you fill out that's pinned in this channel, so just make sure you fill this out, and at the lawyer role. Right underneath this is weapon register. This is essentially just a log of where all of our equipment is registered. It's pretty self-explanatory, but it just keeps track of this for us. If for whatever reason, any circumstance, your equipment is lost, it's stolen, it rusts, go search back for the original registration timestamp and reply with a note relating to what's happened to it. This helps us keep track of any equipment, and if, you know, your taser or your nightstick is stolen at any point and it turns up somewhere in the future in a crime, we can refer back to this and be like, ah, yes, it was reported stolen. If not, this can get you into some trouble, so just be wary of that. Any questions on those first two sections?
Going over the Discord's gonna take me like 5 minutes. Hey, how you doing, Chucky?
All right,
No,
great.
no.
It's gonna take like 5
Wonderful.
minutes,
Love
and then we'll
quick
get into
learners.
some action, guys.
The next one we're going to look at is DOC. So the first channel right in here is DOC announcements. This functions the same way as LEO announcements, but it's specifically geared just for us here in the Department of Corrections. So this is stuff that you need to keep your eyes on. This is typically an at mention for everybody with the DOC or the recruit tag, so you don't have to worry about missing things too often. But as Bobby mentioned before, this is another place where really important information is posted, and neglect to read this information is not an excuse. So please, please, please keep your eyes peeled on this channel. Change your notification settings if you want, so you receive notifications even if you're not mentioned. The next channel is the DOC bulletin board. This is just a log for important notes that happen with our inmates and lifers. We keep track of visitation here, changes in security levels, known aggressive inmates, and things of that sort. It helps pretty much everybody stay up to date with our, you know, day-to-day activities, even when we're not able to fly in and work at the prison. Any questions on that? All right, great. So the next one is DOC General. This is just a discussion space for everybody in DOC. PD recruits are also able to see this as they're doing their time with the Department of Corrections. Moving on from this category, next we're going to look at DOC resources. The first channel is DOC Documents. This is quite literally going to be your Bible. This is everything you need while you're working here at DOC. If you have questions, chances are one of the links contained in this channel can answer it for you, and most of the time it's going to be our SOPs, which is also here. It's the equivalent of our LEO documents, but like I said, it's just for us here and everything that we need.
If I hear any one of you ask what's an SOP, I will hit you.
Yes.
That's
so,
not a joke.
Can I repeat a word I heard before I actually was allowed to be clocked on?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Read your SOPs before you ever thought you won.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yep.
Really.
Does anybody not know what SOPs are? It's okay if you don't. I'll just explain them really quick, but I don't want to reiterate things that will be a waste of time. All right, great. So that pretty much covers it for DOC documents. Like Shay said, please, please, please read your SOPs. It's very important. As much as you learn in the SOPs, you're going to be learning on the job, but you can't do one without the other. The next channel I want you guys to take a look at is DOC. Actually, that's it for that section. We're going to move on to DOC lifers. The first channel in here, inmate arrivals, is pretty important to us here. It keeps track of pertinent information regarding our lifers, 5150s, so prisoners who are sent up on psych evaluations, as well as HUTs held until trial. So this is where that information will go for those inmates. They'll all be assigned a cell while they're here for an extended stay at the prison. And like Bobby said, please, please, please do your homework on our lifers. That can all be found in our inmate log. The next one is inmate resources. This is not entirely important to us as it is for, as it states, the inmates, but it does contain some useful information for cell assignments, which can also be found in our roster as well. And the last channel that I want to go over is where it says IC notes. This is where local guards will keep tabs and inform us of events that are going on with our prisoners when we're not around to see what's happening. So they'll pretty much keep tabs and watch everybody when we're sleeping. And when we wake up, we get to see this, and it helps us stay informed and on top of our jobs. Does anybody have any questions regarding anything from the email chain that we just went over? Wonderful.
Alrighty, thank you. So now let's go get your equipment. Yay, toys. Follow me.
Blake,
Hmm.
really quick, when you get a chance, just update your call sign in the email chain. The format is your call sign space vertical bar space first last name.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, an important rule about doors. DOC, we work in a prison. Prisons are locked down at all goddamn time. Rule for DOC, pretty much your whole life, last person through the door locks it. First person unlocks it, last person locks it. Let's go.
Can I?
All right, we all here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. Okay. So, one at a time. One at a time. We are going to grab our equipment. So, step up to the lockers. Man with the red hair, Abby.
Yep, that's
Got it. All right. So you're going to think about evidence 363.1.
With a space in between.
okay.
Just like this. Yep. And then you're going to grab the top 2 rows. So everything between, I believe, the taser and the bandages. And only grab, yeah.
Oh,
Just-
one of each. I didn't realize I grabbed 4 cartridges.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's what you want. Everything in those 2 rows is
got
yours
it.
now.
Okay.
And
Am
once,
I?
once you've got it all, please step to the back of the room.
Of course.
And next, step up. Evidence 363.1.
And what we said, grab one of each, yeah?
Not one of each. You grab all of it in the top 2 rows.
Oh, yeah,
So
there we are.
everything between the taser and the bandages, you just take it all.
If you could just throw your hands up for me really quick, Gabby, I'll do a quick kit check just to make
Of
sure
course.
everything's there.
Shay, you'll be doing the same thing, please.
What kit checks?
Yes, please. Just making sure they have it all.
I promise not to be mean.
Yep, done.
All right, step to the back and let them check your kit.
Come to me.
By the way, that is Senior
Yep.
Corrections Officer
Oh,
Shay.
right, perfect.
hands.
She's shadowing today and assisting.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You might also need to, your clothes are a bit torn.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that.
Male short sleeves are just always like that.
Really?
Yeah. There's certain areas.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up.
I already had a radio on me, that's why I'll have 2 on me.
That's fine.
Real quick. Thank you.
All right, that should be more
perfect.
self-explanatory in
Thank you.
your pocket to kind of understand placement. Okay,
Wonderful. Yep, step on up.
Thank
that,
you.
Go for it.
that will help you a lot in your future.
Oh, yeah, I see.
All right, who's grabbed stuff and needs to be checked? All right, come to me, raise your hands. Okay. Perfect.
There should be. Keep moving on down. Let me see. Stand up.
Unless my eyes maybe.
Oh, there's 363.1.
Yeah, 360.
I keep forgetting how little equipment.
Yeah, you just gotta scroll down.
You're fine.
You gotta look
could
deeper
have-
into the locker.
I didn't know how deep it was.
check your pockets, just so then you can understand how like placement in your pockets can.
Where are you gonna
sometimes
empty
help.
them?
Okay.
It's right up front.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I need to do that before.
Then I'll rearrange my pockets.
Quickly, run.
Yep.
All right. When he gets back and gets everything, we will head back outside, and I will tell you all about your nice new little toys. And then you get to tase each other.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Oh, yay.
Anybody here ever been tased?
Yup.
I have. I loved it.
Good.
I hate.
It was a
I
learning
hate-
activity. It was not, you know.
Am I able to ask this saying like, hey, if you want help on how to set up your pockets for whenever you're actually getting on duty, I just pretty much check my pockets and you'll understand how I've set mine to
My
try
pockets
and
are
assist you.
Fucking travesty.
Bobby, I'll be right back. I need to go and get some.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. That is the deputy warden, by the way, that just walked out.
That makes
Hi, bye.
Bye, Lyra.
Hi.
Anyone else want to check or?
Don't check mine. Mine are just my pockets are a mess.
Trust me, I'm being on my best behavior. I haven't spread things out between people's pockets.
Yeah, I rearranged mine, so I gotta wait.
I'm a menace and I love it.
We love you for it, Shay.
Exactly.
All right, everybody got everything? Shay, would you mind kit checking him real quick?
Yep. Raising partner. All right, you can drop him. Fuck was that?
What?
What the?
That fucking sound I just heard. What the fuck was that?
What sound?
Don't question it.
That small flashlight you have on you, by the way. I was told.
Not standard kit.
Yeah.
No, I bought that the other day.
Yeah. But pretty much if it's taken from you in an incident, you don't want to,
Yeah. All right, is you good? All right, everybody follow, please.
Ow.
Careful.
Ow.
You good?
I tripped over my own car.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna have to take a step back on it.
My own car's got it out for me.
All right, everybody good. We can all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. So, I will now explain your kit, your equipment, your tools of enforcement. Who can tell me the first tool of enforcement first and foremost? Anybody, raise your hand. Voice. Good. You get a present.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I don't have any presents.
Wait a minute. I got one. Who did it? Who got the right answer?
I believe green hair. Yes.
You did, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Damn it.
Hold on. I can do it. No, I got it.
I'm scared.
Son of a bitch! Ma'am, go ahead and put your hands up for me.
Matthews, what did you do?
What?
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
You said son of a bitch.
You have a cigarette.
God.
Let me turn down the store and get one.
No, I just gave her a cigarette.
Oh.
1 second. All right, here. Put your hands up for me. I'll give you an actual present.
Come here.
Nope. Keep them up. I'm slow today. All right, you can put them down.
Thank you.
Oh, like I said, I'm slow. You gotta give me a sec.
Everybody has slow days.
There you go. Enjoy that.
Wow, it's amazing.
Thank you. I know.
Is it a keychain?
Yes.
Hoorah.
So, say it again louder. What is the first tool of enforcement?
Your voice.
Your voice. Very good. So, most of the situations that happen within the prison can be dealt with using only your voice. Just talking to somebody is one of the most powerful things you can honestly do. It's one of the most useful tools and useful ways to solve an issue. Go ahead. 10-4. We're not there yet, but thank you. All right, sorry about that. So now everybody, let's open up our pockets. But yes, like I said, most of the situations that occur within the prison can be solved using our voice. Try to talk first. But the next tool. Looking at our tools, what do we think the next tool of enforcement is?
Taser?
Taser, who said that? Hands up if you said it. All right, come here. All right, congratulations. You've won a wonderful prize.
What is it? What is it?
You know what it is.
Oh, cool. It's a keychain.
Yeah. What? So yes, the taser is the next tool of enforcement. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was a jailbreak. Luckily, we're not there. That's not our problem at the moment. It will be soon. It will be all of your problems. So the next tool of enforcement is our taser. The taser is a non-lethal, long-range, medium-range tool used to subdue a suspect, subdue somebody who is rowdy, who is not obeying, basically. The taser holds 3 rounds. There are 3 rounds per cartridge, one round at a time. When you pull out the taser, like I said, voice first. Warn them if you don't continue, or if you keep doing it, if you continue, you're going to get tased. Pull it out. If you don't stop, you will get tased. And then I'm going to tase you. Keep going. And then if they keep going, okay, fair warning. And then you can tase.
I love that
Okay?
taser model.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Don't do that. It'll upset the locals.
We're about to tase each other.
Locals shoot at you.
What? No. Never had
They don't
locals.
differentiate between a taser and a gunshot.
I've never had locals shoot at me here.
Oh.
Well,
You
I'll
can have
deal
a
with.
go.
I'll burn that bridge when I cross it. All right. So next, what is the next tool of enforcement? This is an easy one.
Assume the baton.
Good. Since it was an easy one, you know what? Fuck it. Hands up if you said it.
Can I
want a
say a
keychain, damn
little-
it.
Can I say a little bit right now?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
All right. So the color of your taser does matter, surprisingly. If you do have a black taser, inmates can
said it too over
mistake
here?
it for a firearm, and it might make inmates go for you in particular in an incident. I would recommend a much more brighter one if you have a black taser, because you do not want to be targeted because
Enjoy.
they think you have a lethal. I hope you guys heard that.
Yep.
So, correct. The baton is the next tool of enforcement. The baton is a very specific tool which we rarely, well, you should not reach for it first. Times when you would reach for the baton are when you feel like you might get downed. If you're severely outnumbered, I'm not going to get mad at you for going for the baton first. All right. If it's a riot, yeah, go ahead, baton.
And if you ever feel like you're gonna pass out, baton.
Yeah, whip that thing out. Also, baton's really good in close quarters. So if you're inside of a cell, not the cell block itself, just a cell, and someone starts attacking, you can whip out the baton and go ahead. All right, I'm not going to be mad at you for defending yourself. I will be mad at you if you start chasing an inmate down with your baton in the middle of the yard, when you could easily just tase them. I will be mad at that.
That's
So,
valid. That's 100% valid.
Next tool we have our flashlight. This is not a tool of enforcement. We do not hit people with our flashlights. Our flashlights are for evidence collection. You will learn about this later on. Not here. We will learn about this at a later date. But the flashlight is not a tool of enforcement. Do not hit people with a flashlight. Next, we have taser cartridges. They're recharges for the tasers, basically. Then we have IFAKs, individual first aid kits. These will help make
That's
you
what it
feel
stands
a bit
for.
better if you're not feeling your best. We have heavy armor, bandages. Then we have, what's up? I'm sorry?
Sorry, I think just stop your bleeding pretty much.
Yeah. Then we have compass watch. Everybody use your compass watch. That puts just a little, little thing. You can look down, see where you are, what direction you're facing. This is really important for call-outs. So if, you have an inmate running northbound in the south yard, you can call that out. I have inmate running southbound. He has a screwdriver in hand. Whatever. So just always keep that on at all times before you start shift, whatever you need to, It's very useful. Then we have our radio. It's a radio. DOC is radio 5. DOC is radio 5. Don't switch to it now, please. But DOC radio is radio 5. We have our own radio frequency. I just said don't switch to it. We have our own radio frequency. PD is radio 1. If we need to talk to them, we go to radio 1. EMS is radio 11. If we need to talk to them, we go to 11. Easy peasy, right? Next, we have our GPS transponder. This is a very important tool. When everybody use it right now, please. All right, and everybody open up your GPS and look at your map. You should all see a whole bunch of little dots all over the place. Yes?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jailbreak was no joke.
All right. So what the GPS transponder does is everybody else that's in the SASP that has one of these on, this sends your location and their location to each other. So you can always see where every member of the SASP is, and every member of the SASP can see where you are, so long as you all have this on. Keep it on as if you're on duty, this needs to be on.
Okay.
Just period. That's not a recommendation, that's a rule. If you are on duty, your GPS transponder, your blips, we call it, needs to be on. We need to know where you are at all times. Also, on the side of these transponders are little panic buttons, 2 of them. You can't use them now. You can only use them when you are down on the ground and hurt. You can only use them when you are down and hurt. They are 13 Alpha and 13 Bravo, 13A, 13B. A 13A will send a little beeping message and let everybody on duty know that you are down, you are hurt, and that the scene is not safe. It is not safe to respond. This will tell them there's an active situation going on and you are in danger. A 13B is for if you do a dumb, if you fall off the roof and you're like, damn it. 13B, it'll tell them that you're down, and it's safe to respond. Any questions about those?
No.
Nope. All right. So again, you can only see those when you're down. You flex your F1 muscle when you're down. Not yet. You can't do it yet. Did I miss anything? Any questions about any of that gear?
No.
All right. Wonderful. I hear a canine. Is that a who is that? Is that a Penelope? It's my Penelope. This is my Penelope. Everybody say hi, Penelope. Now.
Hi, Penelope.
Good. This is the babiest of all girls, and she's good, and I love her. She is also your boss.
Yeah, you know me.
A canine unit is always considered to be one rank higher than yourself. Seriously. That's in the SOPs.
It's also
Warden.
school.
Super warden.
No, you always treat a canine as one rank higher. You always take care of them. But this is Penelope. She is the bestest of dogs. All right. So next,
That's funny.
Shay, would you like to explain the F1 duty belt?
Which bit?
All of it.
Alrighty, so if you flex your F1 muscle, you shall be able to feel that duty belt. So pretty much if you are
I think they have to be on duty. All right, everybody.
For police.
Yeah, sorry about that. So actually I'm going to swap it around. My apologies, Shay. I'll get right back to you in a second.
Okay.
So we are going to talk about going on and off duty.
I can cover that really quick.
No, it's fine. So, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. So there are 3 different ways to go on and off duty. You'll find, the easiest way for yourself, and you'll probably do that most often. But before we get into that, there's a 4th way. It's the wrong way. Never use it. It's on your phone in the Job Center app. Don't toggle your duty on the phone. Repeat back. I will not toggle my duty on the phone.
I will not toggle my duty on the phone.
I will only use the other 3 ways.
I will only use the other 3 ways.
Yeah, like 2 are in MDT, but yeah. So first way, if you open up your MDT really quick and you direct your attention to the giant, or not really giant, but the little box in the top right corner, it's going to say 10-7 right now because you're all off duty. So 10-7 means you're out of service, you're unavailable. You could just click on that and it will mark you as 10-8. So you can just click between that, and that's a pretty easy way to do it. And if you close MDT a couple seconds after you've done it, you'll see in your eyes that you are now on duty or you're off duty respectively and what you've done. The other way to do it is also in MDT. You can scroll down to find your name in our dispatch list. So I'll give you all a second to do that really quick. Locate yourselves. Should be under DOC Academy, which is towards the bottom. You can left click on your name and you can toggle your duty there as well. Do not toggle anybody else's duty unless you are specifically told to do so by a Supervisor Plus. So don't mess with anybody else's, and yes, there's a way for command to keep track of if you have. So please leave that alone, but you can toggle your duty there as well in dispatch under the available unit section. And the third way, the way that I think is easiest because you can assign a muscle to it, is just to think about toggle duty, all one word, and you can do it right there. So that's the third way. I think it's easiest, but everybody to each their own will find the way that's easiest, most comfortable for them. Any questions on that? Wonderful. So let me see if Bobby wants you guys to stay on duty now so we can cover the duty belt really quick. Do you want to go
I'm not
over
attached
the
to
duty
it.
belt now?
Are they on duty?
No, I didn't know if you wanted them on or off.
Yeah, let's have them on
Hit
duty
the
so they can
hit the little attached thing next to the call.
All right. So everybody just make sure that you are toggled on duty now. So you're marked 10-8. And we will take a look at the F1 tool belt, and I'll hand it over to Shay to do so.
Alrighty, do I need a shout? Everyone can hear me perfectly, correct?
Yep.
A little quiet.
A little quiet, let me get closer. Alrighty, so on that duty belt, which you can also see is the same way that you can also access your MDT. it's pretty useful. It's actually one of your most useful tools. Obviously, you've got your radio, which you would be able to switch your radio stations if you ever need to in that situation. But the main thing I'm going to be trying to direct you towards is actually police itself in your duty belt. As you can see in this duty belt, you have an array of options and things that you can do. Obviously, front cuffs, frisks, register firearms, alert jailbreak, stuff like that. Never alert jailbreak unless a jailbreak is actually needed. Trust me, if you hit it right now, it's going to be... I mean, one's already been hit, correct?
Yeah, but everybody, you get one fuck up a month. I will allow you to fuck up and accidentally press the alert jailbreak button once a month.
Don't worry, fucking PD do it more than we fucking do.
Yeah, but you guys get one a month. You don't want to do it now before you even start.
No, trust me. Every single thing that you have in your from the so pretty much your batons, your tasers, your flashlights, everything like that, you're going to want to register, which is a good thing. We haven't gotten to that, have we?
Yeah, this is where we do it now. So,
cool.
Everybody, take out.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Everybody, take out your baton. Put it away. Take out your taser. Put it away. Take out your flashlight. Shine your light on Penelope because she is the best girl and deserves all the spotlights. Do not hit each other with it. I did not tell you to smack him in the back of the head. Aim with it. Aim with it, and then use it.
It's okay.
Are you okay? Do you require medical?
No, I'm okay.
All right, good. All right, now you can put it away. Good. Now, take out your baton again. And open your F1 duty belt while holding the baton. We're going to go into police, register firearm.
Cool.
Has everybody done that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Put it away. Do that with everything that has a serial code that we gave you. So that would be baton, stun gun, and flashlight. If it has a serial code and you get it out of the armory from PD, it must be registered before you leave the armory. You will get reprimanded. You will get striked. You can be fired for not registering your equipment. So again, if it has a serial code, it must be registered. This is so we know who it tracks back to if it gets stolen and it ends up at a bank truck or something, or a school, whatever, you know? So just everybody registered all three of those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Wonderful.
recommend check-in if you have as well. You should just be able to see your individual name and the thing that you have registered. It's a good thing to make sure that you have, so always double check that you have wise words that everyone has openly said over and over again. If you need to grab another taser because let's say one is stolen, one is rusted, one is whatever, it doesn't matter. If you leave that armory without registering, you're going to get a very harsh slap on the wrists.
Also, now that your tasers are weaponed, no, that's not the word.
Don't worry, it's close enough.
Now that your tasers are transferred, nope, still not the word. Registered, thank you. Got there in the end. Pair up, tase each other.
I'm standing back.
Okay.
Have fun. Penny, come close. Just in case you get hit in the crossfire.
Alright, you ready?
Whoever makes it sound like they liked it the most wins.
Okay, you know I can win that. Look at me.
I know you can. That's the problem.
Come on, that's not even a.
I've been waiting to do this for a while.
Not even a contest. No.
There you go. Alright, she tastes first.
Wait, I don't have a cartridge in it.
Just one tase per person.
What? I don't have a cartridge.
In the
Hold on.
butthole.
There we
God damn. All right, girl.
Oh.
Shit, why don't you go for the booty
I
hole?
Fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, that stings.
Was that us that just did that? Okay. Well. I'm assuming the tasers don't trigger
That was a
the
pretty
system.
good one.
I don't think so. Or won't duty. Want to.
All right,
Oh
good.
yeah, that too.
Discipline of the mind.
Wonderful. Now, you have all been tased. I know some of you were tased before, but still, it's good to refresh. This is why the inmates are so fucking angry all the goddamn time, because every time they misbehave, and they keep misbehaving, we have to tase them. So if we tase them, they might stand up swinging. Now you know why. Now you can understand where they're coming from, because
Okay.
shit fucking sucks to get tased.
Yep.
All right, so they will be angry a lot of times. All right, so just keep that in mind. Yeah. Also, just rip the prongs out if you need to, or you can keep them in. They're like a fashion statement sometimes.
Don't wear this forever.
Oh my god.
Well, you're currently attached to her taser, so
Wait, don't taser prongs have like
barbs.
razor
Yes.
teeth?
Oh, they're
Yeah,
barbed.
ugh.
Yeah. All right. So, continue. Sorry. Continue with your F1 duty belt. Thank you, Shay.
What is the next bit on the duty belt?
Just go through everything in the police.
Alright,
general.
so
In
we're gonna
general,
go
yes.
into the next bit, which is frisk. Honestly, we don't usually use it very often, but the circumstances where you do need to use it, it's good. And if you turn around and say, "Oh, I feel a bulge. What is this?" You know what answer you're gonna get. Don't fucking say it.
Thank
But
God.
let's be real here. All right, now let's go through another one. I'm gonna actually get you guys to actually do a small little test. Can I have a volunteer come forward? Just one, please. All right. Can I have a secondary volunteer?
Penelope back.
All right. Miss, if
Good
you
girl.
would like to put this gentleman into front cuffs for me, please.
Oh,
Of course.
god damn it.
Don't worry, he'll be doing it to you in a second.
Going for cuffs.
Alrighty.
Hello, Ellie.
Now he's in front cuffs. You see the cuffs on his wrist?
Your apartment back on power.
Yep.
Alright. Now take him out of the cuffs. Yep, there you go. To take him out of cuffs, you need to flex your third eye muscle.
Oh.
Yeah. Because now he has two cuffs on him.
Yeah, they're quite tight.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Let me
It's fine.
loosen those.
Alrighty, now this is the next bit. You see the fact that he still has that cuff on his wrist?
Yep.
Access in the duty belt, the access props part of your duty belt.
Okay.
You see how it says right at the top?
Yep.
Hit that. And then hit it again to get rid of the other one. Because he has another one still.
Oh. There you go. Let
That
me
gives
get
you
that for
access
ya.
to be able to remove the cuffs off of people's wrists. If they come up to you and ask you, "Hey, do you mind, removing the cuff from my wrist?" They'll usually do like a little point to bring their wrist closer towards you, so it makes it easier for you. Because if I do it, this happens. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Yes. So pretty much the next part would end up being good question. Shackles. You will rarely use it unless it's one of those kind of inmates. But pretty much, if you put a person in front cuffs and they're trying to run away from you constantly, if given authorization, you can shackle them, but that's only when given authorization. Impound. Don't worry about that because we don't impound vehicles, sadly. What's the next bit actually? You already gone through MDT, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
How is your guys' preferred way to open your MDT?
I just think about it.
Duty belt.
Yeah, tool belt.
Yeah, I use
Okay.
the belt.
There's also the dispatch that's underneath it. If you actually hit that, you may be a little bit confused on what goes on when you hit dispatch. When there are calls that come up, you are able to pretty much attach blah blah blah. You don't need to, but pretty much it's useful information if you ever need it. Now see, in the general part of your tool belt, there is the basic stuff of handcuff and escort and carry. That allows you to handcuff, escort, and carry individuals. You guys already know about searching as well, correct?
Yep.
Everyone should automatically know about that.
When you're doing transports, most people, you're going to end up making sure that these individuals are already in front cuff. We do not transport in back cuffs. We transport only in front cuffs. When they are by the vehicle, you would end up using the seat vehicle part to assist them getting into the car. Make sure you mind their head because they get really pissed off if they hit their head on the way in. And also unseat when you are at the prison. What else is there? I think that's pretty much everything, right? Is that everything?
Shackles? Did you go over shackles and front cuffs?
Yes, I went over shackles and front cuffs, and I said not to shackle unless it's really needed to and authorized.
Wonderful. Did you go over examining self and target?
Do you know what? No, I did not. So,
Alright.
what do I have on me? Let's find out. If I examine, everyone examine yourself. So F1 duty belt, your general duty belt, and then you go for the more bit of your duty belt to examine yourself.
No bleeding.
Yep. And obviously, the other part of that would be examining the individual that would be in front of you. So if you do it in front of someone, you would be able to see if they got any bleeding or any injuries and stuff like that. It's very useful, especially in like a circumstance where, let's say, an inmate is limping but not telling you on why. You can examine them to find out what is wrong. You know, best to check over injuries, ask if they need medicals, blah blah blah. You know, usual stuff, right? What else is there? I think that's everything now, Bobby. I think.
Question: is there another way to deploy cuffs besides the tool belt?
Sadly
like, is there a
not.
muscle? Okay.
Sadly not.
No worries.
But the difference is, sir, she put you in front cuffs. I would like you to put her in back cuffs.
Oh boy. Face away.
Alright.
Oh no, she doesn't have to be facing away from you.
Oh boy.
Come on, like a challenge.
There you go. Alrighty, now if you would like to remove them cuffs.
Coming in hot, huh?
You will see that she does not have a cuff on her wrist. You can understand pretty much on the reasoning why when you front cuff people, they want the cuff removed. Anyone else want to practice this or anything else?
Can you remind me how you get rid of somebody's front cuff if they ask you to?
Yes. Okay. So in your F1 duty belt, the police part of your duty belt, the props part of that, and you'll be able to remove said cuff by the top bit alone.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I got it now.
Yes. If you ever need to ask, never feel scared to ask. It's always okay to ask questions whenever you need to.
So, when he put me in the back cuffs, is that considered shackles, or is that something else?
That's literally back cuffs. The difference between front cuffs, back cuffs, and shackle. You can only shackle an individual that is cuffed.
We'll go over all that during a later period. We got a whole section for all that shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, you all done?
I think so.
Wonderful. Any questions further on that?
No.
Good. All right. Captain Ellie, please step up. Everybody, this is Captain Ellie Dawson. She
Wow,
will
I
be
get a
going.
whole ass introduction too. Damn.
She will be
I'm
going over
special.
the chain of command and radio etiquette, radio comms, and all that. So listen up.
All right, so chain of command. If you have an issue, question, concern, anything like that, what you should be doing is bringing it to your next step in that of your rank. So, for example, you had a question, comment, or concern to bring up in this situation with 4 of us in front of you. Who would you go to? Well, that's true, but there's actually not a correctional officer here out of the 4 of us. You would go to,
Senior.
yes, you would go to, yeah. Obviously, if like say I'm the only one around that's like full time, I'm not going to harp on you for coming to me, but if there's gonna be people below me, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna help you because that's a dick move, but I will give you that reminder to be going to the correct channels and people, because we do a lot of work up the higher you go, of course, and the less we can do is helpful.
Bobby, you're clear to bring in the recruits
Do you mind
whenever
if
you're
I
ready.
make a small bit in here? That's okay.
Sure.
One way that I would say is a good way to know who is a higher rank would be call signs, but sometimes it is hard, especially with part-time, due to the fact that their
20, 30 minutes
part-time
before
call
then?
signs might actually be their PD call signs. So like 4 usually would be corporal to
sergeant.
But pretty much that we have a person with a 4 in their call sign who is actually a correctional officer. Sometimes it's good to keep track on certain things, like chevrons on the arms. The chevrons on my arms are for senior officer, where on
Lisa's the only other one that has chevrons today.
While
I
Lisa's is
rarely wear
sergeant.
my chevrons.
If you see me in my uniform, please check my forehead and ask if I'm feeling okay, because you'll never see me. So yeah, anyone with that says supervisor, if they're wearing this gray
Good girl.
shirt, you'll see supervisor on the back. We unfortunately don't have it for our black shirts.
Yeah, I really wish we did.
I know, but that will help, of course, and obviously the longer you guys stick around, you'll get to know us more. All right. If we have no other questions on that, we can move on to radios. Have we touched on anything with radios since we started, or no?
We've done what channels are what 1, 5, and 11, and how
Okay.
to access the radios via the tool belt.
Okay. So, there's obviously a few different ways to access the radio. You can kind of use it. You can change it through the MDT, which we'll get to, and then of course, through the tool belt. There is signal 100, and that is when essentially the air is held for priority traffic only. If you are on this channel, because we do go on this channel for jailbreaks or emergency situations, it's not I'm going over here. It's pretty much, like I said, priority traffic only. It's hard to explain without actually being in like a situation. So say there's a hostage situation, someone's negotiating. There should only be one person talking on the radio, relaying what those demands are of those negotiators. Anything else is kind of irrelevant. Unless, of course, you see something, say something. There's someone creepy over here. There's a gun over here. It's a lot to take in with the signal 100, but is there any questions with the air traffic being held?
No.
All right. Let's so for radio traffic, a normal day-to-day situation, usually PD will come on our radio, say PD to DOC. Usually the highest ranking member will be the one that responds back to them. Throughout your training, we will ask of you to take that role so we can see and observe you in that role of handling those requests, because even though you're a CO, you could be the highest ranking member on duty during a shift. So they'll ask if we can give a ride. We usually go down if it's 20 months or more.
I got a 30 now.
Is it 30 month now? Okay.
Yeah, it's been updated.
Sorry, I've been on the LOA for a month, so I might have some things may be wrong. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Zoomies.
If you are feeling overwhelmed, like if I leave, I'm gonna be putting my coworkers in kind of a outnumbered situation. You ask them to local transport. You'll get a feel for that, of course, throughout your training as well, but we will ask of you to make that decision during your training phase, so just keep that in mind. Any questions on radio, or did I miss anything?
Just general radio etiquette about like talking to each other over radio, just
Oh, I
conversations.
suppose.
Yeah.
I forget. It's been a while since I've done a boot camp.
Do you mind if I give like a small thing that I got taught only recently, but it was actually quite a massive jump, and when I noticed it, it's actually quite a good thing to know.
What's that?
So you see how I have my hands behind my back as I am? People will always bring it up to me saying that they think I'm in back cuffs. But if you actually, do you mind if you actually put me in back cuffs? If that's okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Thank you. And then if you would like to do the same thing I was just doing. And then you'll be able to tell the difference between when an individual has their hands behind their back as in cuffs
Right where they're standing.
and when they're not in cuffs. The only reason I say that is because you can tell the difference if an inmate is faking being in back cuffs or not. Just by the slight
Yoink.
difference. It's a useful piece of information.
Do you want to be handcuffed now?
Yes, please.
Alright, so and then general etiquette, short and sweet on the radio. If I want to call someone over the radio, you need to call their call sign first and then your call sign. So example, I'm trying to get Lyra, because that's the only call sign I know on top of my head. It would be 196-2260 direct. She knows that I'm asking for her. Everyone else knows that I'm asking for her, and they don't really need to listen for that traffic then. Less is more. If you need to have a full-blown conversation.
Aye.
I like that.
Yeah, they're all.
And
I made sure.
and if we don't need conversations. If it's gonna be a conversation, it's 196-260. Can you meet me in the front lobby for a conversation? We don't need to hear the whole conversation over the radio. That can be a phone call or face to face. But we can use the radio to get in touch or ask a quick question or anything like that. So. And keep it professional on the radio. There are times we get a little silly, but do try to keep it professional. All right, now, did I miss anything?
I don't believe so.
Okay, good.
I think
Sick.
the only thing that's changed really is the Signal 100. We used to be able to have an easier way to tell if a radio is Signal 100. Now it is by only checking MDT to be able to check if a radio is Signal 100.
Yeah, Signal 100s are slowly changing, so.
Yeah.
And we won't have too much of a problem with that because you'll know shit's happening already by the time people are coming to the prison putting it on Signal 100.
Yeah.
Unless you're waking up and getting on duty, then it can be a shit show. But then you're on your own, kid.
You'll learn.
Be prepared to hear PD to DOC. What's
5 million times.
All right, let's go over how to detain and search. So Shay already went over most of this, but we're going to go in a little bit more detail. So we have two methods of cuffing, two methods of detaining. First, we have front cuffs and then we have back cuffs. Front cuffs are a little bit easier to escape than back cuffs. So I want everybody to pair up, and we're going to try front cuffing and back cuffing each other. I know we already did it, little example, but we're going to go over it anyway. So again, front cuff and back cuff. Let's go. Pair up.
Oh, there we go. All
Oh,
right.
we haven't even six.
Younger, cuff me first.
You did it.
I already did it.
Yeah.
It's all you.
Who signed up but didn't show up?
Okay.
Try to break
this
out of
one.
them is a good thing.
Okay, that's really fucking loud.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, I just scuffed you and the
I gotta
Yeah,
uncuff
that's fine.
this.
I don't.
Right? How do
How
I-
do I uncuff
Is
you?
Alexander
Your
Finch
third eye.
here?
No, but he kept
He-
asking me about it.
He's the one who
Uncuff
didn't
you?
show up. Okay.
Third eye.
He signed up, but he didn't
Right.
attend.
I'll
Hi, how you
do
doing?
a front cuff on you this time, and you try and escape.
Oh, wait, it's okay. It's not letting me do it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's quick.
I can just drag
You
it.
can also remove the cuff from your own wrist as well, by the way.
Yeah.
And then I have to go into. No.
Yeah, I'm off you.
Who put 3 perfectly good cat nigiris on the floor here?
That was for the ducky.
Wait, where is the
She doesn't like rice.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's in the props on the police.
To
How do I back up?
Wait.
Back
I don't see
cuff
that.
is in general.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
In general.
There we go.
Okay.
That was weird.
Okay.
Took me a second to find
Hi,
that.
Jade.
Jesus.
And
And then I need
You can take the cuff off your
back,
wrist
right?
when
Back
you're
cuff?
uncuffed.
Yeah. It's
You
just,
cannot
handcuff.
uncuff yourself. Yeah.
It's just handcuff. I don't see that
Yeah.
one. Oh.
It's in it's in your general 2 belt, not the police one.
Yeah. You gotta
Jesus Christ.
third eye it.
Alright, there we are.
Okay, there we go.
I'll try back
I got
up
out.
you.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, well, at least I don't have to fucking waste my time doing that. Okay, now do 20 seconds, actually.
Yeah, I don't have the reflexes. But... Oh, alright, smart ass.
Ooh, that bus is dirty.
Oh, jeez.
She broke out of her cuffs.
I know.
You want to try again?
Did I get it? Am I good now? Is that everything we need to go over? I don't know.
Did you search me?
Oh, wait, I have to search you? How do I do that?
So while you're doing this,
It's next to
take
the,
notice that
back
while
cuffs.
somebody is cuffed, they can be searched freely.
So,
If they are
search
cuffed,
nearest?
they can be searched. Damn,
Yeah.
you just broke the hell out of them like nothing.
Do you want us to practice searching someone?
Yeah, you
Fine,
gotta get used to
British
it.
bastard.
But you can only search while
Okay.
somebody is either A, cuffed,
Okay,
or
I'm
B, their arms are up. I'll tell you this now. If an inmate walks up to you and goes, hey, put your hands up, I need to check something, you don't. They will steal your shit.
Oh yeah, here's another one.
Yeah, if you're like this, you can just get searched.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna fuck up your pockets.
You fucking liar!
You want to try cuff me and then
Oh,
search
yeah, that's
me
nice.
this
It's
time?
meant to be there.
Hold on, just removing that.
Yeah, but what if I told you, hey guys, come here, come play double high fives with me? Someone come up to me and give me a double high five.
Oh yeah, totally.
No.
Trust me, you'll hear that a lot. Are you out of my pockets yet, so I can see how fucked they are?
Now I am.
You fucker!
Not as bad as I am.
No, I did exactly what you do.
Okay, he's just as bad as I am. I taught him.
Yeah, I learned it from Lyra. All right, so everybody got a good handle on cuffing and uncuffing? You'll get smoother as you practice more.
Someone's
But
going to take me in.
so in the prison, when somebody is not complying, when they are actively trying to run away, when they're not trying to be cuffed, when they're just being a fucking menace, when they're just kind of being a dick, like when they are not complying, we use back cuffs. Back cuffs are harder to get into or get out of, and they're better. When somebody is complying, we would use front cuffs. So, like if somebody's running away and they get tased, run up and go back cuffs. Go for back cuffs. And say, going for cuffs. Okay? A lot of times, if someone's going for cuffs and there's just another person right next to them, you're gonna cuff your own coworker. And that's not good because then somebody can search them and take their shit and they hit you with their baton. Good God, it happens a lot.
Do you know what we should do? We should just get everyone in a huddle and then just say everyone front cuff.
Oh no. Excuse me.
What the fuck?
But yeah, so if they are non-compliant, we go for back cuffs. If they are compliant and just need to be put in cuffs, we go for front. Everybody understand?
Yeah.
Good. When they are in cuffs, we still like to let our inmates walk a bit. We let them... Sorry, something in my mouth. We like to let them walk around. Okay? They have legs, we let them use them. We're not going to walk up and escort them everywhere they go just because they're in cuffs. Sometimes you can offer, if you're going somewhere and they're walking a bit slow in cuffs, you can offer, hey, do you want me to take you by the arm and just take you up there? That's fine. But if they're in cuffs and they're walking back to the cell block, let them walk there. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Let them walk. Understand?
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
just small niceties, essentially. All right. So in the prison, we have security levels. Security levels. We have 3 security levels in the prison. We have no security or low security, medium, and high. No security is denoted by blue pants. You will always tell an inmate in blue pants does not have a security level. Security level just means fucking sorry, brain went dumb. Security level just means that oh my god, I'm beeping.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, please. If you would.
Okay, so
Oh,
security
Lisa, you fucked me
levels.
up.
There is 3 security levels going on. We've got the blue pants. They are allowed to wander freely around in the yard, the medical lobby, and the cell block. If they are compliant, they don't need to be in cuffs going up to visitation. They do need to come into the cell block at night, like all inmates, level 1 or medium security. Inmates, they are required to wear yellow pants. They are free in the areas of the yard, cafeteria, medical block, and cell block. However, they must be cuffed. We do prefer front cuffs, but if they're being non-compliant, they go in back cuffs. That is the case with everything. You do need to make, if they're being non-compliant, they go in back cuffs. No ifs, ands, and buts about that. When needing to eat and drink or take medication, then if they're needing to eat, head them back to the assigned cell, uncuff them once they're in a cell, step out, let them eat. Once they're finished, step back in, cuff them. If they need medication, take them into infirmary, uncuff them, give them the medicines they need, put them back in cuffs. Whilst they're in their cell, and they can make that choosing, they may be uncuffed as long as the door is locked. There is a safe way to do it. You can have 2 supporting officers, one holding the inmate by the other arm, and one supervising. There is to get them up to medium security, there are multiple steps they would have to take to get them up to that point. So, maximum security or level 2, as they can be called either or, they are required to wear red pants. They are required to remain locked in their cells at all times. They have done something so horrendous that they are in their cells. That might be because they've achieved a put charge whilst they've been at prison. We do charge our inmates. They are brought food and drink by the correctional officers. If they need to leave their cells, either to see a lawyer or to go to infirmary, etc., they must be placed in cuffs. Before they leave, this is to remain as safe as possible. Yes, they can talk to Dr. Bilbao with their cuffs on. They do not need you to take them off. If they're going onto the bed in the infirmary, get them on the bed, cuff them to the bed, and then uncuff them. Make sure you stay safe as much as possible. That is the security levels.
Thank you very much. All right. Now, Sergeant Lisa will go over jailbreak and riot procedures. Listen up. This shit happened while you were here.
So, you're all going to be working in a prison, and believe it or not, most people don't want to be in prison. Sometimes some people don't want to be in prison so bad that they go to the point of trying to break out. Sometimes either they will try to break themselves out or they will have some friends break them out. For whichever reason, we have jailbreak and riot procedures outlined in our SOPs to handle these types of situations. So I'll go over riots first, and then we'll move on to jailbreaks. When there is a riot, this is typically just a really, really big fight of inmates, and it is much harder to control than maybe just 1 or 2 inmates who are fighting with each other amongst themselves, or maybe with a correctional officer. When a riot is going on, you need to use your taser or your melee weapon to control the situation. If you and other officers feel that this is a situation that you cannot get under control anytime soon, and there's a threat to any of the officers or the inmates' well-being or their health, this may be a situation where you press jailbreak. In the event that officers are being downed in a riot, you will also press jailbreak then, because it puts them at risk of having their pockets run through, like Bobby mentioned before. If you think about pass out, or if you are incapacitated, your pockets are free reign. Inmates can go through them. Just press jailbreak if you ever see an officer down, especially if an inmate is crouching over their body. So there's a couple different situations aside from that when you'll hit the jailbreak button as well. And just to refresh you, this is done in your F1 duty belt under police, and then alert jailbreak. Don't do it right now, but that's where you do it. So this button is pressed if somebody's breaking into the prison. Typically, they're doing so with a weapon or some form of vehicle. Some people will take a car or a scooter and try to fling themselves over the walls of the prison into our perimeter. And other times, we even have people go so far as to fly a helicopter or a plane into the prison to do their
parachute.
jailbreak. Or they will parachute down from an aircraft as well.
Or jump a scooter in, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, Gary came back, by the way, Lara.
I'm aware Gary's back.
Just explain what happened to me. Was it earlier today or yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Just explain what happened to me yesterday.
Right. So that is a situation where you alert the jailbreak right away. Communicate this over radio. Don't just hit jailbreak and say nothing, because people are going to ask over radio status. PD is going to do the same thing. They're going to come on and say what the hell's going on. So just communicate during these situations, especially if you're at risk of going down. If you have the information, get it out so people can respond accordingly, give you assistance before you are put in any real danger. Another situation where you're going to alert a jailbreak is if somebody's trying to break out of the prison, if they have somebody hostage with a weapon, or somebody has been downed as well with a weapon. Most often, you're going to see people with screwdrivers, inmates with screwdrivers, as we seem to have a recurring problem with them. We don't know how they smuggle them in, but they do it, and they're very, 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 very good at it. Screwdrivers active. Yes, screwdrivers active as knives. If they stab you in the gut, you're going down. No ifs, ands, or buts. There's nothing you can do about it. Just be very cautious of that. If you see another officer's issued a 1013A inside of the prison and you have no idea what's going on, you're probably going to want to issue a jailbreak then as well. Another situation is if there is a riot, as I mentioned before, and pockets are being ran through, or if the majority of on-duty officers have been downed. That way we can get PD support in there to help supplement the loss of our numbers to control the situation at that point. And keep in mind as well, you cannot press your jailbreak button if they've taken your transponder from you or if they've covered it or anything of the sort. You need to physically be able to press your transponder and alert the jailbreak. If you don't have access to it, you cannot alert one. Oftentimes, when you're being held hostage with a knife or a gun pointed at you, they will cover your body cam or take it off of you as well as your transponder and maybe any equipment thereafter. So just something else to keep in mind. During an active jailbreak situation, the scene of command is typically given, scene of command, is typically given to our highest ranking officer on duty, whoever that may be at the time. This is not always the case. Sometimes a supervisor or somebody in command may take scene command, even if there's somebody from high command, such as Lyra on duty, if they are involved in the situation that's going on. So just play it by ear, but as a recruit, your main job is to just secure all of the inmates who are uninvolved, whether that be taking them most often to the cell block, but if there's a situation going on in the cell block, typically we will relocate the rest of the inmates to the cafeteria. So just make sure you're listening to radio during that time if a jailbreak is alerted, as that's your primary duty, just to secure everybody else and hold in place unless you're given instructions otherwise. PD will arrive. Sometimes they'll take over negotiations as well. So like I said, just listen to radio callouts. Another situation where you may have to alert a jailbreak is if we're doing a prison transport and it is attacked. Oftentimes, if we have reason to believe that, the person that we're transporting likely will have somebody try to hit our transport, that'll be communicated to us by PD and we'll have extra numbers, whether that be in the form of just an additional unit or two driving in front or behind us, or what's known as a 1086, a high value transportation, which is a fucking parade of officers to transport a couple of inmates. But if for whatever reason you're by yourself and your transport is hit, you'll alert a jailbreak. Just do it sooner rather than later before you lose your transponder. Any questions on that? Okay. Did I miss anything?
I do not believe so. Thank you very much.
All right.
I have one quick thing that I forgot because I'm scatterbrained. Everybody, think about Axon. AXON. Let me know when it's on.
Yep.
AXON, just think, and then that's it.
Slash. Think.
Yeah,
Axon.
and then that. Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So as you can see, Axon is very useful for evidence photos. Here's one thing: 1, 2, 3 of you without body cams on. You cannot take evidence photos if you do not have a body cam visible on you. It's not a requirement in terms of dress code, but you cannot take evidence photos without. There you go. That's a body cam. You cannot take evidence photos without a body cam on and visible. Also, your axon must be on whenever you take a photo for evidence reasons. It needs to be visible. If you take a photo, submit it as evidence, and it does not have your axon, it will be thrown out. Does everybody understand that?
Yep.
Yep.
I generally keep my axon turned on literally 24/7. It's just nice. It gives me the date, the time. It gives me local time. It's nice. It's useful. Tells me my call sign because I forget every now and then. Any questions about that?
No.
Wonderful. All right. Lisa will now go over how to pull out and what to do with our cars.
All right. Can I get everybody to form a line? Just one person per parking space here, so stand right behind the curb. A second person here, a third in the next parking space, and then from there on, just try to space yourselves about the same distance apart. Alright, I'll move to the middle, and I'll just check that everybody can hear me. Can you hear me all the way down on my left over there?
Yes.
I don't know if the garage goes out this far, does it?
And how about over here on the right?
Oh, so it does. I'll be damned.
Alright, perfect. So, in order to take out the vehicles, this is also done through your F1 duty belt. While you're standing in one of our registered garages, you're just going to flex the F1 muscle, and you'll see something new appear, which is garage. We'll go to the vehicle list, which is everything in our department. Click on shared, and we'll go down the line. So the first person on my left, take out the PD Crown Vic that starts with license plate 6QC, or 6CQ, excuse me. And then the second one to my left, 208. Next one, EH4. The one after that, 3Q3. The next one is JWM. And then LRL should be next. Fourth one down.
I like the idea of a shared motor pool. I definitely like that idea.
Alright, and then you can take out the next one. You're all good. And then just pop out the last Crown Vic there on the list. Alright, wonderful. So, as a recruit in the Department of Corrections, a Crown Vic is going to be your best friend for transportation. In fact, it will be your only friend. It's going to be lonely for a while until you reach the rank of Corporal. Crown Vics are the only vehicles you can drive as a corrections officer and as a recruit. We mainly will use them for only departmental things, and that will translate to prison transports. So this is the vehicle that you use for that. Other than that, the reason you might use a vehicle is to go to and from VPD for a meeting or for desk duty. You can also use the VIX for Ranger as well. So first and foremost, does everybody know the difference between code 1, 2, and 3? If not, I'll explain that really quickly. Okay, so code 1 is, this all refers to how your vehicle in reference to your lights and the siren. So code 1, you're driving as normal, you're following city limits and laws, no lights and no sirens are on. When you're driving code 2, you're putting the lights on, and you can toggle them by flexing your Q muscle right on the dashboard there. So everybody go ahead and just turn your lights on for me. Miss down at the end, just toggle your lights for me, flex your Q muscle on the dashboard. So what state you are all in right now is referred to as code 2. This is also updated if everybody will flex their skate muscle to look the GPS. You'll notice who's driving code 2 based on the color of the flash vehicle icon. The reason you can drive code 2 is if there is a transport and you're driving to VPD, you are allowed to drive with your lights on to pick up the inmate while you're driving there. You will have to return and drive code 1 following all city laws and speed limits on the way back. So no lights and no sirens on the way back with the prisoner in your car. There really aren't too many circumstances where you're going to need the sirens and drive code 3. Code 3 is with lights and sirens. I'll go over how to use them, but there really won't be many instances where you have to use them. Yeah, so I mean, if there's a potential jailbreak and you're driving through a busy intersection or something like that, just as a courtesy for other drivers on the road, you might use it. But if you flex your R muscle, this is a press to hold on the dashboard for your sirens. All right. And then don't do it now just because it gets very annoying and hard to hear me, but to toggle them, you'll flex your shift muscle on the dashboard as well. And that does it for going code 1, 2, and 3, and that's all the controls covering the lights and the sirens for the vehicles. This remains consistent for the remainder of our PD vehicles, so no matter what car you're in, it'll be those same buttons on the dashboard. Next, I'm going to show you guys what the police rack is and how to use it, what's inside it. So if you flex F1, you will now see something called police vehicle. Click on that and then go to open rack. Inside all of the Crown Vics is 1 spare radio and 1 spare transponder. Don't store any of your personal belongings or anything inside of here.
That's
This
cool.
is purely just for emergency situations or if you lose something and you desperately need it. If you do take any of the equipment, this goes for what's in the rack as well as a trunk, which I'll show you later on. If you use any of this equipment, please make sure that you replace it. We do fleet checks. We try to do them every couple days, but we have to replace it, and I can't tell you how many times we go through and our vehicles are just completely missing or empty those items. So that pretty much does it for the police rack. It's just a spare transponder and radio should you need them. And next you guys can step out of the vehicles and go back to the trunk, and I'll show you what should be in each of those. The vehicle does have to be unlocked for you to access the trunk. So just go ahead and open up the trunks really quick. In each of the Crown Vics and the rest of our fleet vehicles, there should be 1 spare petrol can, so if you run out of fuel, not to worry, we have a spare in the trunk for you. There is a med bag in case you get a boo-boo, or somebody else gets a boo-boo, you can patch it right up. And the third item is an advanced repair kit. Locals be acting crazy as fuck, it's never your fault when you crash, and it's there to fix that mistake. If you wreck your car, use the advanced repair kit. You know,
He's got
that
the petrol
equipment's there
can,
for
I
you
don't
to
got
use, but as
that.
I mentioned before, please replace it. If
Yo,
you
Panda,
use
thanks so
it.
much for
We
the
have
13-month
spares
resub.
for all of
Welcome
this
on back, my
equipment
friend.
up
Thank you
in
so
our
much for
front
the
stash in
resub.
the
I
prison, which
appreciate
I'll
it.
show you later.
Much
If you do have to
love.
spend any money out of pocket, you can request reimbursement for it. Any questions on that? Okay. Fantastic. Bobby, do you want them to store the vehicles now? Are we gonna head back to the prison, or are we gonna finish up here? Alrighty. So if everybody could step back into the driver's seat for me. Alright, thank you. Let me just get the license plate. Thank you. Alright, so for those who didn't already store it, you're going to flex your F1. You're going to go back to garage, store vehicle, and very important note, make sure you share it. If you put it in your personal garage, it's going to be sent to the warden's garage, and she's going to be very upset if she has to fly in to retrieve it and then reshare it with everybody else. So please make sure when you're using department vehicles, you share them when you're done with them. Also, a quick note, for fuel levels, if it is below 50%, please try to refuel. We've been a little bit more lenient because locals seem to have been siphoning fuel from our garages when we're all asleep. If it gets into the red, please definitely refuel the vehicle, okay? Any questions on that? All right, fantastic. Let me check with Bobby before we move on to the next.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip it for now. I know, we're fine. All right. Any questions about all that? All right. Good. Now, we are going to head to the prison. First and foremost, everybody, put on a plate of body armor. Load up your tasers with 1 cartridge. Fix up your pockets so that all of your first 5 slots are very useful. Your first 5 pockets are very, very effective. Personally, I have baton, stun gun, flashlight, and then my lethal, but you guys don't have one of those. So, just make your equipment easy to get to should something happen. And get on the bus. I gotta park this real quick.
Penelope! Penelope!
I
Penelope!
would never hit you.
Penelope! 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 Bus!
Going on a bus ride. Cruising on down Main Street. I don't know the rest of the words.
There's space in this. Who are we missing? There's someone over here.
Is there?
The wheels on the
I think
bus.
that's Matthews.
No, we're not singing that.
No,
We have problems in this department with the song Wheels on the Bus.
Yes, we do need a siren. But we do need a siren. So, Penny, go ahead.
Go.
Is Chewbacca on this bus?
I thought these little be like bus rides.
No, she loves it.
Oh, does she?
Oh, yeah. This is 358. Are we good to bring the class through? As on tour? Alright, we're on our way.
We currently have 2 lifers awake.
Long timers. They're not all lifers. I'm going over the grass because I can't be bothered with this bus. I call them long timers because they're not all lifers.
Long time.
Did one of the lifers just tweet, or is that someone with a similar name?
What name?
Ali
Oh, you're
Jamara?
about Ali.
Oh, he's not a long timer. He was only in for 20 months.
Oh, my bad. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
seeing him on the list earlier.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Although, good checkup. That is how we catch some of them every now and then.
Oh, the siren of the prison still going. Why is there a dump truck?
Penny sirens.
Why do we
There's
have
a
a
dump
dump
truck
truck
out here.
in our parking lot?
What the fuck?
I love it.
I'm
Alright, everybody out.
Radio 5.
So this right here where we are is one of 2 garages for PD. It is one of 2 PD garages. This is where you can pull out and put away personal vehicles. And how the fuck did someone get in an airlock? Christ. Alright, sorry. Swapping right to Radio 60. Actually, everybody, ready? Since we are going into the prison, very important. Do not speak over radio, but swap to Radio 5.
Okay.
Do not speak over radio, but swap to Radio 5. Just listen while I talk. But this is one of 2 garages that we have. This is the main garage. You can repair vehicles here. Thank you, Lisa. You can repair external vehicles here, external damage to vehicles here. Let us head in.
196 to PD.
196, be advised. There are units en route.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, Q's coming over from Sandy.
7-4, switch it back to previous radio.
Can't give my facts, can we?
Please, man.
Holy shit, looks like Skittles. Purple, red, green, pink.
Would you mind explaining what goes on up here in the front?
Oh boy.
I know it's been a while, so you need a refresher.
I don't need a refresher.
Well, prove it, ma'am.
Oh, do you want me to do this whole front area?
Yes, please. So
I've
1, 2, 3, 4, everything.
You got Gray following.
We need
Sorry
one more.
for interrupting.
There we go.
No, you're fine.
All right, so welcome to the front lobby of Bolingbrook. I almost said MRPD for some reason, but
Is he in the elk or not? I can't tell.
Jay.
Here
Shay, what the fuck?
we do keep this front door open for the public where they can come in and request visitation. Other than that, we can ask people to leave. We don't really have loiterers around here. You may have people come in here and run to that clipboard. At that clipboard is where they can get their belongings after they complete their time here at Bolingbrook. So that being said, let's go over here.
Lisa, what'd you do with my Penelope?
Just one of the heat cars out.
Why was this unlocked? Oh my lord.
All I can hear is a siren.
I don't hear anything.
All right, so in this room, there's various different things we have. So we have a trash can, which does get emptied at every storm by our janitors. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, it's an actual function.
Trash goes in
can,
the
it is.
can, not in the front stash.
Yes.
It actually does. That's funny.
Here at this keyboard, which I believe is broken, but I'll still mention. Is it still broken, Lyra?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll mention it. What's supposed to happen, but we don't touch it right now. So when we do hit jailbreak, I don't know if it's touched upon, but every single door in this place locks, even the front door, even literally every cell door, literally everything locks down. So when it is working and someone says unlock the front door, you can just come to this keyboard and it will unlock the doors that are allowed to be unlocked. Right now, I believe they literally open every single door so people could walk out of the prison. So don't hit it.
It doesn't unlock the front
Please
two
don't.
gates, but it does unlock every single other gate and door, and it reverses basically if the door is locked or open. That's all it does right now.
So don't touch it. Like I said, that clipboard in front of Lisa's where they get their belongings. This locker over here serves a couple purposes. Number one, you're good. You're good. You're good. You can look at it with your third eye and open up the stash. There's sometimes food in there, or we do keep medications for inmates in there, or extra equipment or tools. Other than that, that's all that should be in there. Another purpose this serves is evidence lockers and also your own locker. I don't know if they touched upon that, but you do have your own locker. It is evidence and then your call sign. If you do find anything in your locker, because your call sign probably has been taken previously, finders keepers, that's yours.
Everybody check now.
He just walked out.
So that means that when you do get promoted through the ranks, you do need to move your stuff from your locker to your new locker.
Let him go get medical.
Also, evidence lockers play an important role for actual evidence. So if we have an incident or report that happens here and we have weapons or any drugs or any sort of evidence that we need to store, you would be doing evidence and then that incident or report number that comes with it when it's saved. Any questions about this room? Oh, wait, I missed one.
There's a pistol in my locker.
There's a... Okay, well, you don't get to have that. What's your call sign?
106 is going to be...
How do I check my locker?
We can give inmates
Evidence,
a single eye fact,
and
can't
then
we?
your call
Just to
sign.
help them.
Evidence, and then like a space in your call sign.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I can't spell. Hold on. Oh, cool. Okay. Dope.
All right, you can actually have everything else in here if you really want. I just took the gun. I did miss something. At that shelf, mostly that line where you have flashlights hanging. That's where you would look with your third eye for the armory. As a recruit, you cannot. You're not allowed to have a badge. Same with like PD cadets, I believe. You're a DOC recruit across the board. You're not allowed to have a badge, so you can get that once you're a CO. Of course, register everything that you get from there once things are rusted and so forth. But and the closest ATM here is Harmony or Sandy, so remember to come on duty with cash in your pockets, unfortunately. All
so
right.
if it gets stolen by inmates.
I actually have not had that happen. They don't care about the cash. They care about my gun on me actually more. So
Oh. Phew.
yeah, they don't usually take the cash. They worry about the guns. All right, as you can see, this is our locker room. Here you can, gather some clothes, look through the uniforms if you need to add anything or you want to have a different style uniform. On weekends, you guys are able to participate in casual or alternative weekends, I think it's called. Wear the gray pants, but you can wear the shirt I'm wearing. Obviously, that doesn't say supervisor on it, or the black shirt. I just want to let you guys know you can participate in that as a recruit.
774.
This is also one of the safer places to go 10-7 if you need to take a break
Show me
or
your mouth,
you need to
Bolingbroke,
eat
let's go.
some food. Just kind of meditate a little bit. This would be a safe place to do so. If you want to be even more sneaky, you can go in there. It's just a bathroom and have a little extra privacy. But that is the purpose of this room. Obviously, staff only, as the door says. There has been instances of people being let in here, so just kind of reminding people. All right, now visitation. Oh wait, any questions on this room?
Nope.
It's kind of an
No.
easier room, so. Make sure if you're the last one to lock the door. Oh, this was unlocked already.
Gray is asking me if I can undo his mask so that the doctor's able to help him with his face injuries.
No.
All right.
The doctors have a key. The doctors will take the mask off and put the mask back on.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the radio. Okay, this is the visitation room. Some of you may have done your interviews in here. Sometimes I do interviews in here, so. This is the public side.
075 to 1.
And when we do get visitation, the visitors, you must
1025
search them
for
for any weapons, anything like that. You must identify them. They must not have a mask on.
I'm out in the yard.
And you must also post on our bulletin board about the visitation and who they are visiting to document. When an inmate is visiting someone, you are kind of expected to listen in. We don't want to, you don't need to be rude about it, but just try. We want to make sure that there's not plans being had, especially by gang members and who they're visiting. If they're meeting with their lawyer, they are entitled to that privacy with the
774,
lawyer,
show
so
me
we
out
do not
Bolingbroke
listen to those
processing too.
conversations. If they do have a item, they might ask for an item to transfer. You can always get that cleared by a corporal or higher. Usually it's food or a flower. It's not really anything that big of a deal, but sometimes we do allow that. Visitation is a privilege. It is not a right. If they are being dicks in there, they do not get visitation. We can say that you've been uncooperative, you've done X, Y, Z. We're not going to allow visitation for a bit for you.
Hey, buddy.
And also, they do have the right to deny visitation. You should give the person the name and say, so-and-so is wishing to visit you. Do you want to visit with them? We've had security issues that way as well, allowing visitation amongst people that want to do harm against the inmates. So, they do have the right to decline the visitor. So, just keep that in mind. Any questions on visitation?
No.
We shouldn't be like too many at a time. We try to kind of limit it, but
people be around
and
the
it's
infirmary
usually on the
would be great.
CO how long you want it to go.
Make sure that he doesn't have
No more than
anything on him.
15, 20 minutes really though. It's not. They're not here to waste their time. All back here just chatting with their friends. So. If they
can
have 10
somebody do me a
minutes,
favor and
10
search
months
him,
or
just
left,
making
then
sure that
I
he
would
doesn't have a
suggest
needle on him?
just saying wait it out. We're not going to do a visitation if they have 15, 10 months left. They can just wait for their friend and pick them up then. All right, now I'm good with
So you
visitation.
did have one that you snapped it off. And
Who's
threw it
going
away.
forward with them?
I'll take them. You guys can
All
follow
right.
We got 2 new inmates.
That's a lot of talking with the tour. I don't want to do the whole thing.
Give me a second, let me just check that
Yeah,
nobody's up here
did nobody
getting
listen
changed.
to me saying I'm sending 2 back? It's important, I did.
Well, sir,
Heal.
it's a little chaotic back here currently.
075 copied.
Alright, you guys can come on through.
As you can hear, Matthews gets very annoyed if you don't listen to him.
Last one through the door, please lock both the cage and this door right here.
I'll go through last to make it easy for you guys.
Okay. Alright, you guys can step on in here. It'll be a little crowded, so I'll file to the back of the room. And me and Penelope are gonna do such a good job explaining. Okay, this is everybody. So this is our mugshot room and changing room for the inmates. This is where we take them after we've arrived in the motor pool with our 95s who are here on a stay longer than 35 months. Everybody else does not need to get changed, so if they're here for 30 or less months, once you arrive with them, you can just send them back right away. Has anybody gone over with you guys how to actually sentence 95s?
No.
Okay. So, in order to do that, you'll have to either ask for their magic or lucky number, or you can take it from them just by flexing your M muscle, and the lucky number will appear right over their head. So you will think about, after you've gotten that, you'll think about jail with a space, insert their magic number, space, number of months. Please make sure you double check the magic number before you send people back. We've seen people sentence, the random people on the roads, people at VPD. We've seen people sentence themselves. So just definitely please double check that number before you go and you send them back, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you bring the 95s back here to get changed, you will probably already have their name by this point. If you don't, just ask for it and double check their MDT profile to ensure that they have a profile picture. If they don't, you will get them changed and have them stand right here, or you can do it before they get changed. They can do whatever pose they want, just as long as nothing is obstructing their face in any way, so no masks, no pose that covers their face or anything of the sort, no props. And then you can upload that in our email chain under evidence and paste the link directly into their profile. Just search them up, click edit, and there's a little field for the link. When you get them changed, it'll be done right here in front of these cabinets. It's already loaded with all of the clothes that inmates need. Standard uniform is a white top, no sheared tops, no netted tops, just plain white. Some people try to find something that has a little bit of like extra color or different colored sleeves. It's fine as long as it's obviously and predominantly a white top. The same goes for pant color. Pant color is associated with security level, so most of the time when you're getting people changed, they'll get into blue pants for no security. Same thing applies as long as you can tell it's mostly blue. We have some like default outfits, rack numbers in our SOPs if you need to give them numbers and they don't have anything in mind, which is fine. You can find that under, I believe it's called inmate attire, so just Control F that section. Once they're changed, that's when you'll officially sentence them and once you've confirmed that their profile photo's up to date. If you have more than 195 back here, get them changed individually one at a time, so they'll be in cuffs. Uncuff one of the people. Search them before you uncuff them too, because sometimes PD miss things. I was just held hostage because I didn't search somebody and they had handcuffs on them. It was a big whole hot mess. Anyways, you can avoid that happening to you. Just search them really quick before you uncuff them. One at a time. Once they're done, send them back. do the same thing with the next person.
Stay back.
People. All good?
Is there specific items that we should
This man
take off
literally
them
has,
if
like,
police
5 months
miss,
left.
or does like the local security grab that before they go to their
Stay any
cell?
longer.
So locals will
Just
take
dumb.
everything from their pockets before you send them up. So when they arrive in the cell block, they will have nothing in their pockets, including food and drink.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
if you see them, I would say the most common items you have to really watch out for, any weapon of any sort, even if it's a small flashlight, handcuffs, and that's pretty much like the worst of it. Anything that they can use against you. Everything else, if they've been allowed to keep on them by PD, is fine. Sometimes phones and radios, if they're gang associated, can be a risk factor if they're communicating with people. So in those situations, take it off of them while they get changed, place them back in cuffs, give them their items back, so long as PD hasn't made any special notes that they can't have it, and then you can send them back. All of that stuff they can retrieve later on at that clipboard Ellie showed you in the lobby.
Understood.
Good question. Any other questions? All right. That pretty much does it for this room, so we'll head up through the rest of the hallway here. Last person, please lock the door behind you.
Jeez.
Ooh, ooh.
Are we still safe to bring the recruits in?
10-9.
Are we still safe to bring the recruit class in?
Yeah, you're good.
10.
All right.
All right, nobody gets stabbed.
Yes, sir.
I'll
Don't
do
get
my
stabbed.
best.
All right. We don't want the record.
Seriously telling them not to get stabbed.
I'm gonna get stabbed, aren't I?
Right, we're not going to go inside because it really doesn't need to be done, but you were on the other side of visitation, the
Then we
public
can't say
side.
we didn't
This
warn 'em.
door right
Warn
here
'em.
and all of your left is the inmate side. It has access to payphones that inmates can use. Just to reiterate, phone usage is not a right, it is a privilege unless they need to contact a lawyer, and they can only do so if they have the number memorized. For any other circumstances, you will have to get in touch with the lawyer in that case, okay?
Understood.
All right.
Hey DJ, how you doing?
Pissed himself to dehydration. Please help.
I'm gonna take you guys right over here, just for a quick second, and then we'll head into the rest of the prison.
Lisa, I'll be up on top of the kitchen.
Alright, so this area that we're standing in right now is commonly referred to as the motor pool. The gates right up there are called the airlock. So if somebody says, 25 with me at the airlock, it means meet with them pretty much here where we're standing. Or if they say motor pool, same thing. But the motor pool does apply to like this section past the gates and all the way down to that gate very, 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 very far down there. When we were going over the cars, Bobby said there's 2 locations, 2 garages that you can pull vehicles and store them in. That area all the way down by that fence right in front of it, underneath one of the overhangs like this right here, is a second garage. We're not going to walk down there just because it's so far away and there's really nothing else down there aside from that garage, but that is where the second one is. If somebody ever has to meet with you and they say, come meet with me at the office is through this gate here, so you'll lock it. You'll go past this first building on your left here, and there's a little tiny crack. It's hard to tell from here, but if you move a little bit over this way, you might be able to see. It's right past that door, or to the left of the door that says, I think it's like 332 or something like that. But there's 2 little buildings, tiny little passageway through them, and the office is immediately right there. You can't miss it.
Anybody have eyes on Cletus?
And then that pretty much does it for this area. Any questions?
I believe he's upstairs.
Okay, just one more note as far as the airlock goes. This airlock right at the front consists of 2 gates.
I have him.
He's in the little room.
Just pausing for radio communication. Anyways, so there should be no point where both gates are open at the same time. If you're walking through or driving through somebody else's, you open the front gate, you close the front gate, then you can open the second gate. You can't open the second gate while the first is open, or vice versa.
I always forget.
That leads
Dr.
to.
Bill, take
I mean,
off
you
their
physically can. We're telling you don't. It's not allowed.
Yep. Yeah. Just for security reasons, if an inmate has dropped down and gotten into this area, they can just walk out.
That's the whole point of an airlock, yeah.
Or people getting in as well. So that pretty much does it for here. We can start heading towards the cafeteria next, as long as there's no questions.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Before we actually start heading in, I want to give the warden. I want to give the speech.
Okay.
If you don't mind. So, all right, everybody, listen up. Inmates are not your friends. Okay. They are not your friends. They're
Hey, Jason.
not your friends. Please remember that. You can be friendly. You can be nice. You can be kind. They can be the same thing.
He punched me and then took Dr. Bilkley.
Like that. But inmates are not your
so for
friends.
he's gone now. He didn't punch me
They
immediately
do not
before he took-
care about you. Okay?
Yeah, let them
They
look
will
at Choco,
just as
probably be
easily
back
one
in the
day
next
be
couple hours.
really nice, be friendly,
Probably.
sharing their food. Next day, they stab you in the back. Quite literally, not figuratively. Okay? So don't be scared of the inmates. Like I said earlier, do not be afraid of them. Respect them for what they are.
075 is going in.
They are dangerous humans that get brought to the prison. They are not suitable for life outside.
10-4, you have a good one.
Do you all understand this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open. I keep my eyes open to watch for inmates coming up behind anybody, coming up being violent. I watch you guys' back. I hope you guys watch ours. All right?
10-4.
We want you guys to be safe, but we want you to understand they are not your friends. Everybody got that?
Yep.
No, do
Yeah.
let them call you mummy or daddy.
Yeah, none of that weird shit. No mom,
too.
no dad, no brother. You do not have relationships with these inmates.
Start
Period.
numbing things at you.
That's an archer. He's a good boy. All right, continue, please.
If
Thank you.
I could just add to what Bobby was saying as well, as far as inmate relations, respect in prison is almost everything. I don't want to say is everything, because if just because an inmate respects you or you have mutual respect with them doesn't mean they won't, like Bobby said, stab you in the back and
And
the
then
next
eat your
day.
finger.
Yeah. But you don't
Bobby, I'm
want
gonna
to be
take
on
my
an
knife
inmate's
into
bad
the
side. You
yard,
want to treat them with
gotcha.
respect, because if you don't, we've seen it so many
Penny,
times
after
where
you.
inmates are treated poorly, whether that be verbally or physically. You're pretty much just painting a giant target on your back at that point. You don't want to put yourself in that situation, and you don't want to put yourself at more risk than you already need to by working in a prison. And it does help to have
076 is taking an inmate to get ready to go.
it does help to have a more positive relationship with inmates and decrease the likelihood of you being in that unfortunate position. Like I said, it doesn't guarantee you, but it does help. So please just treat everybody with respect. You're not friends, but treat them with respect, okay?
We've had multiple incidents where a recruit has said something dumb to an inmate. Inmates are very sensitive. Okay, like they are. Is there an inmate around? No, good. Inmates are sensitive little babies. Okay, they just happen to be babies with screwdrivers and knives.
I'm not
So
allowed to say what I want to.
I
What
know.
I call them.
But seriously, they are very delicate in what you call them, what you say to them. You might say something and be joking around. They don't think it like that. So read the room. We've had multiple times where an inmate, when they were released, they broke back into the prison just to get a recruit to say, "I'm sorry." Like guns to people's heads just for an apology. All right, so I mean it. They're delicate children. They're babies, but very dangerous ones. All right, so
Dangerous
just
babies.
which everything she said about respect,
He's got a
100% true, and we mean that shit 100%.
Just be cautious
Alright, put him
as
back
a
in cuffs.
recruit. They will try to test you. Just remain vigilant. That
And with
pretty much
that
does
said,
it for.
let's go see him.
Mhm.
After you, Lisa.
You guys can follow us this way.
Have fun.
Status.
Local guard refusing to let us up on the roof.
10-4. Gray is no longer on the roof.
Where is he?
Believe he went to the cafeteria.
So the way that Matthews just went up here is a lot easier than walking through the cafeteria, but for the sake of doing the prison tour, we're just
You mean
gonna
do me a
go through this
favor?
door right here.
Yeah.
But in the future, if you want to get into
Give
the
him an
prison more
order
quickly,
and
you can
tell
hop
him
up
that
on
he's
that
not to
little
go back on
electrical
the roof.
box and up on the roof, and then down into the yard.
Okay.
You mean come over here? What am I gonna do?
Come over here.
Whoa, there's so many people.
Okay. So this door right here that we just walked through leads to the outer perimeter. As I'm sure it's been mentioned before, if it has not, let me just tell you. The outer perimeter is completely off limits to all inmates, so that being said, that door is to remain locked at all times. Lock it behind you every single time. Don't look at me like that. So the cafeteria here is one of the rooms that is always open and unlocked. On that door only, though, because it leads to the yard. So if inmates need to come in and they need to get food, they can do so at will. They don't need your permission to come in here unless there's been a jailbreak and the door's locked.
Has everybody said hello to the warden of the prison?
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I was
Not you,
staying
Gray.
incognito for a reason.
Well, I like the added pressure.
Oh my goodness. All right, so the tray is behind me in the stack right there. You, as well as the inmates, can get food there. It's $1 per tray. And the slushy machine on the left is where they can get slushies for free. Just be cautious, though. Inmates like to pee in them because they think they're funny. Yeah, and then the kitchen, the door to the kitchen is always locked, but inmates can sign up to do kitchen work. They can cook in there, so if they are signed up, an officer will have to let them through.
I was wondering if you had a favorite from all these new recruits.
Any questions for the cafeteria?
But yeah. Just one of them. Other than I don't trust.
Nope.
All right,
Makes sense.
fantastic. Let's move on. Let's keep it rolling. Yes,
Did you give
I
them
trust
the
him. There's something
lecture
about
yet?
him.
we did.
The door's still open in my eyes.
Aw.
What did we do?
You give them the lecture.
Yeah, I did. Although you gave it better. Yeah, I just made sure. Yeah, I gave him the lecture. It's better to do it when there's no inmates around, so I can call them sensitive bees.
All right, little ducklings, this way.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. And one of them
Wait
didn't
till
show up.
tomorrow.
He moved away. Yeah, tomorrow's.
Holy fuck.
Okay. So, welcome to the yard of the prison. This area is always open to the inmates when it is daytime, and they are, of course, not on maximum
Where the
security,
goddamn hell
so they
the
are free
fuck is
to
this
roam at
those
their
like-
will so long as they're being supervised by at least one correctional officer. It is our goal to always have eyes, at least one officer.
If Gray Johnson goes up on the roof, I want him charged with. Forgotten the charge. Hold on.
Anyways,
It's my favorite.
yeah. Lost my train of thought. Oh my god. Okay, well this is the yard. Basically, they're allowed to be in here if they're not on max.
Failure to comply.
Right over here on the left, we'll walk in here really quick just so I can give you guys a quick show. This is the infirmary or medical.
Except it's not that.
Hi, Doctor. Bill Bob, right?
We have 5. We're missing one. Who are we missing?
Blake.
Blake! Blake!
Disobeying a peace officer is the correct charge.
The show must go on. This is Dr. Bill Bob, like you said. Inmates, as well as you guys, can check in for medical here. This is also the clipboard that you use your third eye for it, where you can sign up for prison jobs. We have a couple different ones you can choose from. Off the top of my head, there is electrical work, kitchen work, like I said. You can sign up for cleaning and gardening. I believe all of them do pay. It's not anything crazy. It's usually a couple bucks for each action that you complete, but it's there to pass time and to make a little bit of money. And if anybody asks you, no, it does not reduce your sentence. Before anybody does check in with Dr. Bob, give them the option if they want to be treated by actual EMS who are on duty. They always have the right to decline, unless they're obviously on the way. We don't want to waste EMS's time at that point, but this is where you will do so. Inmates who are out of time, their time they've served it entirely, can check out of the prison right here as well. So they'll speak to Dr. Bob. He'll be like, all right, because I work 1,000,001 jobs, he'll walk them to the front of the lobby for us because he's so kind and dutiful.
Thanks, Bill Bob.
We cannot use this clipboard to leave the prison.
Period.
Repeat after me. I will not use the clipboard to leave the prison.
I will not use the clipboard to leave the prison.
It will lead to punishments beyond
our control.
Beyond DOC.
Lead to punishment.
You don't have to say that part.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to. Oh.
All right. Any questions on medical? Okay. Just a quick peek through the windows here. This first set of double doors always locked. The door behind us that we came through always unlocked, just like the cafeteria, so they can let themselves in if they need to if we're not around and locals are watching them. The second set of double doors all the way behind through the hallway is where the beds are. So if somebody's checked in for medical, that's where they'll be. We have a laboratory, the first door on the right in there, which is where we can run DNA. And then the second door on the right, it's another set of double doors, is a surgery room that we have. We have a barber shop in there because hair and surgery mixes very well, apparently.
What are you going to do with them?
Oh, totally.
Oh, no drive.
So if an
back.
inmate,
They're not yours. That's
usually
that's stealing.
lifers want to change the hair,
true,
and we have the numbers, we can take them back there to do so.
Also, it could be Grand Theft Auto if you
All right,
like.
let's move on. Just a cell block left, and then we're good to go.
No.
But I take the handcuffs then. What's that going to be classed as?
It's still theft. It's not yours. Theft of a
my name on.
theft of a government item.
Sounds good to me. I'll loan shark that.
I'll be coming to VPD and asking for you.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the process is.
And just a word of caution while we're walking past these stairs right here. So they are locked by gates. They're a bit tedious to open. It helps if you aim a weapon or use your third eye on the hinge. Inmates can jump up on these electrical boxes and then jump up on the rails there to get on top of the roofs.
They are
just
not
like the
allowed.
outer perimeter. All of the roofs to every single building in the facility here
Oh,
are
Ellie.
off limits to them.
How are
As
you so
Lyra was
bad at
mentioning over
this?
radio, it's not an uncommon occurrence for inmates to climb up on top of them, hide, or refuse to come down, so just be wary of that. This right here, this gentleman standing up against the pole in the orange is the prison commissary man.
Oh no, that's cool
Some
enough.
CO a couple of weeks ago pissed him off real bad, and he refuses to do business with us now. So he's only... Just wait for everybody to come through the door. He only sells to inmates now.
Sir, why are you not cuffed again?
The warden took him off.
Oh, why is
Alright.
he in underwear?
I'm here for training.
He flushed him down the toilet for some reason.
Okay.
All right, everybody, welcome to cell block 7.
Ava,
This
why are
is-
you back again?
This is a cell block that we have jurisdiction over. Cell blocks 1 through 6 are monitored by local guards, and that's where the lifers who no longer wake up as consistently are sent during their slumber and absence. The 2 doors that we walked through, another little airlock here, those always remain unlocked unless it is nighttime or there's a jailbreak. So just be wary of that, because sometimes inmates will wake up in here in the cells and nobody's in here watching them, so, you know, that creates a problem if they're stuck, if they need medical, if they need food, if they need water. I'll take questions at the end. We have 2 rec rooms behind us. One has a pool table and one has a weight room. Those are always free and open for access to the inmates
Wait,
as
what
well.
the I can't even see you.
All of these cells down here, we try to keep them locked when we're here on duty.
Lyra, if you're here, I
And
cannot see
the
you.
doors that will remain unlocked are
the
for
fuck
our
is
huts, 5150s, or lifers who are actively awake. We try to respect the privacy and the belongings of our other inmates in the other cells, so just keep them locked when they're not awake. When we exit the prison, all of the cell doors need to be unlocked, and we have to double check that the infirmary and the cafeteria doors are also unlocked. They shouldn't be locked for any reason, but just to double check because sometimes mistakes happen. Another very, very, very important note for the cell block: nobody is permitted, including you guys, up on the upper level for any reason unless you're trying to chase somebody down. But you have to tell them to come down because it's haunted up there. Ghosts grab you, and we have a spider infestation. It's just all bad up there, so nobody's allowed up there for that reason. Usually once you tell them that, they'll come down. But if they don't, just keep reiterating and stay down on the lower level.
local, please.
People poof, it's crazy. Shit happens.
Something about a mic.
Um,
Graves
just
is
one
picking
more
it up.
note. on our roster under the inmate log is where you can find where everybody's cell is assigned.
DSC, we're about to head down to the station for
So if you're ever
the
confused or if somebody says like, oh, like,
after
no,
storm
this is
meeting.
my cell, and you want to double check, you can do so right in there. Any questions?
Nope.
10-9.
All right. This
We're about to
concludes
head
the prison
down
tour
to
as well as your boot
DCD
camp.
for the shift 2
Congratulations, everybody. I know that was quite a long process and it's a lot of
Forward, you want us
information
to
to
come out,
digest. At this
Yeah.
point,
Do
you're
we get the
clear
gun?
for.
Can we wait 5 mics?
At this point,
Yeah,
you
when
are
you guys are
officially
done with
clear
your,
for duty.
training, I'll just pull the bus out.
10-4.
You guys are officially clear for duty. You can clock on. Make sure that every time you go on duty, your transponder is toggled and your radio set to 5. But please, 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 please look over our SOPs before you go on official duty.
Just as a thing, I'd like everybody one at a time. We're going to go over radio. Say your call sign, 1041, 108. So one at a time, starting all the way over here. So again, you're
7:15, 10:41, 10:08.
oh, you're not speaking.
Cannot hear.
You didn't say anything.
0111 1042.
Mirror, we're not hearing you.
You can move on to the gentleman in front of me while she checks her voice box.
Continue, sir.
708 1041 108.
Okay, next.
737, 1041, 108.
All right,
781, 1041, 108.
wonderful.
69 1041 108.
Nice.
So, does everybody understand the difference between?
Hold on, we still got one.
Oh wow. Okay.
To you.
Just tell me.
Call sign, 1041,
Yeah.
108.
Okay.
724 1041 10-8.
Perfect.
10-4, everybody, welcome
Nice
aboard.
job, everyone. Nice job.
Break. Copy all units showing you 1041, timeout 1732.
All y'all, welcome aboard.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. I'm out front with a prison bus. Hop in.
All right, let's
when
get the
you're
fuck
done
out
with
of
your
here.
training.
We've got a meeting every storm,
Yeah,
and
boy, I'm
shift 2 is
coming
typically
over
the
to the
biggest
front of
one,
the prison
so
now.
it's not required that we go. It's for all LEOs, but we typically do, and we clear out of the prison regardless of attending or not. Also, never go to sleep in the prison. If you do and you forget, that's fine. Do not wake up where you went to sleep.
Yeah.
Take the bus to the front of the prison, because if you wake up alone and nobody else is on duty and there are inmates here, you're fresh meat on a silver platter.
Yeah.
And we mean that
And-
literally. There's a lot of cannibals here.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And just really quick, the difference between like
There's one.
1041 and 10:8 or 1042 and 10:7. 1041 is when you're beginning your entire shift. So like when you're working a part-time job, like, and you're scheduled like 9 to 5, let's say, you're gonna have your lunch break maybe at 12 to 12:30. So you would be 1041 at 9 a.m.
All right,
But
let's
you
start
would be
walking and talking.
okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Duh.
No, careful.
But you wouldn't say that you're 1042 when you take your lunch. You would be 107 temporarily out of service.
Am I gonna stay on? I'm probably gonna stay on for a little bit.
But I'm almost done. My
Coming.
10-7 means you're temporarily out of service with the intention of returning back 10-8 before you officially go off duty for an extended period of time.
Makes sense.
You honestly don't have to say 1041 and 1080 at the same time, or 1042 and 107 at the same time, because it's implied. But if you're going 107, you're going to go off duty for like 5 minutes, but you'll be back, you would use 107.
Bobby, there's no one in there.
I know, the door was unlocked, or the door was locked. Interior door.
And off the puppets go.
Thank you for locking that behind you. Go ahead, I'll get it.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I was gonna lock myself out anyway doing it.
Oh boy, road trip.
What?
You know I love you and everything, right?
Uh-huh.
Hi everyone, my name's Abby.
A lot of people do.
Hi,
Hey,
hi.
Hi, Abby. I'm Bobby.
Oh,
I've been talking at you for the past 3 hours.
here, anyone?
I'm Vivian.
I'm just gonna laugh my ass off.
Hello, Vivian.
My name's Brian.
Oh,
Everybody buckle up.
Oh, that's a point. I remember Vivian's got some mad.
what is that
headaches
supposed to
sometimes.
mean?
Means buses are very slippery in the rain.
Good save.
Are they?
Good save.
Yes.
That's a good
I
start.
had to do half of my bus cert in the rain.
Hey,
how
how much to pit the other bus?
Can I do it in snow?
I'll give you $200.
I'm asking the warden here. You guys ain't got the bank for it.
I said I'd give you $200.
Absolutely
So,
not. Do not touch the bus.
No, not this bus. The other
What?
This is now officially known as the fired bus back here, because I get fired at least 3 or 4 times a day by you.
Yeah, 10-4.
Also, I want you to know this bus is there's a bounty of $200 to pit you.
Where you guys going? We're going to VPD for the shift handover meeting.
Nice try, Lionheart.
And if you look behind us at them trying to pit each other, this is what a transport looks like with
Yeah,
the bus.
pretty much. That's yeah, 1086, a high priority transport. If you can all make it onto the train, how many people intend to wake up after a storm and hop on service?
It's my goal too.
Yeah, mine too.
All
I
right,
got like
love
4
to
more
see it.
hours today before I can
I
go
will
PD,
be.
and so I will be trying to wake up after storm as well.
Wonderful. Good luck getting on that train.
It is a fight.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I know. There's a reason why I normally only work first and third shift.
Matthews, where are you?
I don't know. Some dumbass put a fucking $200 bounty to pit.
That was one of the recruits of the bus.
I love how you just took the wrong exit too. See you at VPD, nerd. Don't worry, Warden. I'll slow him down.
Good.
I
Oh yeah,
wonder
have
who
you guys
put
heard
a
about my
$200
driving
bounty
yet?
on there.
Yeah.
It can't be as great as
These
mine.
buses can be driven on 3 wheels. Don't test it.
Oh no, I
Suburbans.
Nope, I put this bitch on 2.
Suburban can go up to 130 on 3 wheels.
Oh no, wait. This bus can be driven without 3 wheels.
No,
Like a Reliant Robin?
no,
Uh-oh.
without. So only 1 wheel. It only needs 1 wheel.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They're gaining on us. They're gaining on us.
Oh no.
Double pit. Take
What did I
that,
come
guys.
back to?
Hey, you know what? Just for that $400, I'll give it to you like after storm.
Oh no, you're gonna see it.
I'm looking forward to this.
Kiddo.
Of course
Wait, what
you
are
are,
you saying?
Paul. Of course you
Pitted
are.
himself.
Did he just explode?
I don't know. He just pit himself. He went flying.
Been hilarious.
He hits both of us and just fucking explode.
That would have actually been pretty funny.
It's about to have a movie.
Oh, he's taking inside line.
Oh,
He's also ignoring the law.
There's gonna be no car left.
He's ignoring the lines.
oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a prison transport bus.
Welcome to the DOC, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
mean, sometimes you gotta just have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
confused.
Is this a local? Yeah. it is
Yeah, I hope
here.
so.
I double took like.
I'm so glad I put my seatbelt on.
Me too.
Aren't we
I
all?
thought we weren't gonna make it for a moment.
Yeah,
So,
she's
meeting is
she's
on
not
the
that bad at
third
driving.
floor. Everybody, meeting is on the third floor. Third floor is where the meeting is.
Where's Penelope?
We got her here, I think.
Okay.
Are the new recruits on this radio or are they still on 60?
We're all here.
How do we use the elevator?
Huh?
10-4.
To use the elevator, flex that F1 duty belt. Select a lift, and you want floor
Sorry.
3.
Doors.
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 First time using doors?
Doors are very sticky.
Bobby, we also need to give everyone a quick tour of VPD.
My God, why are there so many of you?
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, there's even more coming. There's even more
Come back
coming.
down to -3.
Tomorrow.
Oh
yeah, tomorrow.
Or
the
it goes
boot-
back down to -3.
And wait till after
Yeah.
the storm.
Wait,
Why the
you
fuck
yeah.
is this so? You just told me to come home. Wait there, recruit, cadet.
This will literally take 5 minutes.
You remember the cop?
Back to -3.
This is what you call DOC recruit day.
Yes, sir.
Two, three, four. Got disorientated. There we go.
5, 6. That's all of you? Alright. So, down here, identification in this doorway, through these doors here. Detention
Yep.
cell. Through here, we have a processing area where you can bring them over, get them a mugshot and everything. And then if you guys see those double doors right over there, that's where the 4 interrogation rooms are.
Oh, this is cool. This is an updated version of VPD.
And just to make this easy.
Oh boy.
I don't know if this door needs to be locked or not, but
I don't know. I locked it anyway, just to be sure.
Just make sure last one through, lock the door, please. All right, floor number 2. Forensics lab. Through here, evidence locker. Next to these cells.
Right.
This one's mainly used for when PD do their raids. They'll come in and log all the stuff, that kind of stuff. Through these big room. Nothing too fancy, just a little chill out area to get away from people. We're going to -1.
what number?
-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So these double doors here, SWAT is our SWAT. So SRT stairs are right there. These side on this side, it only goes up to -2, and the other side goes up all the way up to 5. These double doors right here. And the armory. Why, if you come here to get equipment, register your stuff. These 2 garbage cans right here are actual trash cans, so please utilize them. Y'all have seen floor 1 and floor 2, correct?
No.
Okay.
I've seen the lobbies.
Well, yeah, that's
but I-
only one.
Yeah, floor 1's the lobby. Floor 2 is like.
Is it that little balcony looking?
Yep, that'll be the taco hut. And and where the BCSO headquarters is located. So we'll go up there real quick. And then through the double doors next to the front desk is like 2 interview rooms for like media and that kind of stuff.
Makes sense.
As you go through all these doors, these double doors do not lock, but the one behind, but that singular one does. So make sure you do lock those doors. Taco Hut, which is owned and operated by Astrid Dangle.
Hey, welcome on in. How are you?
Kitchen, stock room. In here is there was a pool table in here last week.
So do we have to lock those doors? I don't know.
All right, so like I said, this is the sheriff's department for the next 2 floors, 2 and 3. This is basically how it's laid out. This floor is for BCSO. Upstairs.
Hey, going. How are you?
To be
It's good to see you.
DOC.
Or the
Hope you have a
trooper.
wonderful day.
Or the
Yeah.
troopers.
Go ahead.
Things are going well.
Got
I can't complain.
195 for 65 months. I know I gotta send them local. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Hey, sending them.
So came to visit. Oh. When's your surgery? I know that's coming up.
Recruits, floor 4 in the is the next stop.
Got you.
31st. Nice, man. You looking forward to it?
Floor number 4. Basically, we're SAO, CID, dispatch, all run out of. Also, LSPD command will use this floor as well for meetings and stuff like that. Up to 5.
Terrifying at the same time. I think everything's gonna go great. I'm sure you'll be much happier after the recovery process.
All right, up here.
When it was long, yeah, got it cut, and I feel a lot better after getting it cut, to be honest. I like what she did with it.
Okay.
And then that all the way over there is Astrid Dangle's office.
It's just more convenient for work.
So, if you're called up on 4 or 5, don't be alarmed, because there are times where, you know, we'll call you guys up just to have a conversation with you to see how everything's going and stuff like that. All right. Just because you're getting called up to the big boys floor doesn't mean you're always in trouble. All right, guys.
Okay.
10
All right. Floor 3.
This elevator is like as it used to
Small
be.
lift, small lift. The light changing doesn't work. I'll refund you the points after stream.
Workout area. This is everyone can use this. And
Not
then
yet, anyway.
Through these double doors over here. Oh, also there is a outdoor balcony you can access through those doors over there.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Recovery's gonna be in February, which is my birthday.
Fucking herd of sheep.
My
To
time to
the left here
recovery?
is a locker room. so you can
They're
change.
in the rough state of recovery, for sure.
And then this is
Yeah, but it's not the surgery, it's definitely the recovery.
Hello.
Yeah. It's like a rainbow here. Holy, it's like Skittles.
Someone did call us a Skittles bag while walking through the prison, yeah.
I love being Skittles. I prefer being an M&M though.
And then, like I said, through those double doors, the troopers'
Oh,
offices,
yeah.
but it's literally the same.
I come in more
layout.
often. I posted pictures in my Discord.
Stormtrooper Sunday.
They never go in there.
Yeah, but it's not
They're
Sunday, it's
everywhere
Saturday.
but that office.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, Stormtrooper Saturday then.
No, we don't do so. No.
Yeah, but you're
Oh, we don't
are
do
you
that.
hired at DOC?
No, it's me and a Gumtree thing. Huh?
Are you hired at DOC?
Yeah, I'm a
I
CO.
have to buy a fanny pack
fuck
for my
yeah, I didn't know that.
bag.
Yeah,
What
part-time
the
CO.
fuck?
This is Dimitri. Everybody say hi, Dimitri.
Full-time cop, part-time CO.
Hello, Dimitri.
Hello, Dimitri.
Everybody say hello to Dimitri's rump.
When I said I would come
I
back,
am the
I
strongest.
went lying.
Weapons
Yeah,
locked.
I'm so sorry.
Perfection.
We always like to be proven
I am
wrong.
the strongest in here, just you know.
So many
He's
people
also-
doubted me.
He's
though.
also a
Number
1089.
I mean, I'm pretty strong too. That's why I eat beans.
We got another fucking bean eater.
Kimber Starr.
Yes.
Was it beans?
Promotion to senior correctional officer.
Congratulations!
Yo,
Congratulations!
Matthews, come
Let's
here.
go.
Tell me this guy does not.
I
look
heard
like
the drainage
Tommy
is kind of a
Buccamomo.
pain in the
Give me
ass.
the kill.
He fucking does.
But so worth it.
A literal
How long's the drainage for? It's
Oh
like 4 weeks, right?
god. Oh
Like, I-
god.
Oh, the Make-A-Wish cage, yeah.
I almost had a heart attack when he stepped out of the car in a DOC uniform. I'm like, oh god, not again.
What about the hot drop ones?
Every 12 hours. That's not as bad. I thought it was way
Yo, Tommy,
more
what
often
is your
than
name?
12 hours. But still.
Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paul Rhodes.
You wanna
For a second there, I thought he was gonna say pulled pork. I don't know why.
Go for some
Someone
pulled
tell me.
pork, Matthews.
Oh god, I want.
I mean, so could I, to be
That is
honest.
exciting, man.
Right, Brother Matthews, we're all hungry now.
Bobby,
Someone wants some
Bobby, I
beans?
need to send you what I need to send you what I made
yeah,
for me
sure.
and Vivian the other night at
All right.
home.
All right.
There you go.
Wait, July.
Boy,
Oh, yeah.
pulled pork
Thank you.
now out of respect for Corporal Ham. Wait, Bobby, are these
Corporal
for
Ham.
you guys?
No, Corporal Ham has died and come back to life many a time.
All right. You recruits are about to meet one of the hardest working.
Take him in
motherfuckers
the other
DOC.
room before you do it.
Come on, here, recruits.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This is initiation.
Oh boy.
I'm saying this.
One of the hardest working members of the DOC.
And you don't forget it.
I want everybody to salute Corporal Ham.
Da, da, da.
This is your corporal. I don't know why you're laughing.
I need something done on my hand in
He's
a
a
month or
very
two.
hard
Oh,
worker.
Incredibly hard.
post some photos in Discord when you get that done.
He
That's
watches
awesome.
he watches over the gates during shift 2.
Makes sense.
Amen, amen. Alright, I like these people already.
Corporal Ham
Ah, did he bark?
will stand there still, defending the gate, even while dead.
Yeah.
It's like Warden of the North, I guess.
Mark.
I have a stitch
Mark
tattoo that
Davis.
says, "Aw."
We
That's
need to
cute.
talk to you. Come to the trooper offices.
It's alive already.
Yo, please quiet down. I
Well,
don't want
okay.
to go on over there. I don't
It's
wanna
Corporal
fucking
Ham.
know.
There we go.
It sounds very
Design to
moist.
come through, so I don't even know what I'm getting yet. This is the game multiple ideas. That's valid. Hey, I have a lot of faith in my tattoo artist. I can tell you that
Alright.
much.
I'm going 42 until after storm. So.
Oh god.
That was the start of it.
Oh god.
There it
He's charging up. He's charging up. Everybody hit the deck.
Alright, 076 is going to 42 until after storm.
Oh, what the fuck? That was sick. Shay, who killed Bobby?
I
Good
hit the
question.
deck. Archer was getting ready to scream, so I was hitting the deck.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you want to get down to the floor for that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, wave travels like heat upwards.
Look,
apparently.
he screams, you hit the fucking floor.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
You don't have a choice, you hit that damn floor.
Are all of these DOC recruits?
Hello, new DOCs.
Yes, all brand new DOCs. Sokolov is Sokolov. Is
Why do
not
they have like a rainbow of
I
hair?
thought she was Russian. Never
Like you,
mind.
Dimitri.
Is
What?
she not? What's
Look at
Sokolov?
the hair.
I do
The
not know.
green,
I mean,
pink, red.
Sokol is a bird, and
Those
Sokolov is a
short-
last name.
Leave
Ah.
very little to the
It's a hawk.
imagination.
Her name is like Miroslava.
Yeah,
Miroslava?
Miroslav, Slava, you see? Like a Slavic, yeah.
I think I would come instead of I'm gonna get my ears pierced again. I could probably poke
Yeah,
them
which one?
open again, but
You
it
just
would.
called your dog.
I've been meaning to get my
No,
ears
he
pierced
called
for a
you a
while,
dog.
actually. In all fairness.
I never called.
Billy.
Dimitri called you a dog.
Yeah, this is a very colorful class.
I've been.
There
Septum
is
is
a white
still
hair as well.
being
You know
debated
what?
on.
You know what, Bobby? I was about to say that, but I didn't.
Yeah.
To my
You guys
15th
got those
tattoo.
Power
Damn, I'm
Rangers
only at
hair colors.
You have to live up
5.
to that expectation now.
I'm only at 5.
I mean, said a guy with the fucking most disgusting haircut. And
Why do you still have that?
It's well deserved promotion.
What the fuck?
You're like all of them put together, Dimitri.
He
It's
is
a
the Moth
fucking
Power
Into
Ranger.
one.
tragedy. You can't look once you've seen it, you can't not see it, even through the helmet.
It's like a deformed tennis ball.
These are
Oh,
like
it's
full-time
something.
DLC, yeah?
I'm a watermelon.
Yes.
Hello, full-time DLCs.
Yeah, the PD is tomorrow with fucking 40.
40 people, yeah.
40
Oh,
fucking.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
DLC gonna be fucking on top tomorrow.
Good luck, Bobby. To be honest, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
get out
Bobby,
of
I'll come give emotional support if I'm around.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go into the DOC after, and I'm gonna shout at them.
No.
What do you mean? No, that's what I do. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a shouter. That's what he does. He screams.
You really want me to scream? Right, fucking now!
Ai, tu smirdek pusto, Dimitri.
Oh,
Ah!
Okay.
Sorry,
Everybody
sorry.
congratulate
Stop calling me
on
fucking
his
smelly garbage.
promotion to
I
senior
don't smell
correctional
like
officer.
garbage.
That was
Congrats.
You absolute
Yo,
goat,
who
man.
got promoted?
Congratulations.
Davis right here.
Oh.
Well,
Thank you.
Let's
You're
go.
welcome.
Wait. Wait.
Couldn't wait for the-
This isn't lacrosse.
No, right?
Oh,
Weird,
so
huh?
scary.
What the
Yeah, it's
fuck?
not. It's Mark Davis. I know. He looks just like lacrosse. I know. It's wild.
Have what I like? Yeah, I'm a fan of what I got.
2 months that Madison Lacrosse was a girl.
And
I'm definitely happy with what I have right now.
Like, I'm Madison Lacrosse. I was like, yeah, right.
Pedal
And he's like,
He's like, yeah, right. Shut up. Dude.
he's like, no, I'm
Thank
Madison
you.
Lacrosse. I thought there was some French girl, dude, and it was actually a guy the whole time. I've been like, what the fuck? I never seen him in person. I only seen him on the MDT.
Thinking of like chest tats or something like that, but like that's
we were
not
at the same academy.
because I got the back.
Yeah.
We were the only
Oh,
ones in the
done.
same training together.
Still alive? Yeah, it's
Actually?
only been 4.5
Yeah, it was
hours.
just him and just me, and we were both bald at the time.
Also,
Well, I
everyone, I
bullshit my
totally
way
didn't
into boot
scare
camp. I
Mark.
wasn't even supposed to be there.
Same.
Yeah.
Tenfold, we
The
didn't expect
applications were
anything
closed and it was the same day
Not
as the
a big
interviews. I
deal,
just
to be
fucking
honest.
rocked up. Here I am.
You're
I was
so
told by
evil.
Bella to go up. I didn't just invite myself. But yeah, here I am.
Dimitri, welcome. I can see one.
Yeah, Matthews tried to kick me out. I said,
I know.
Bella said I should be
I only have
there,"
one
and
I
he
want
was
to get
like,
removed or
"Okay."
made into something else at some point. Cover ups?
Yeah,
Snuck
what a
in, huh?
mistake
I have
on
a few of
his
my
end.
oldest that refuse to do cover ups actually. I've never understood that.
Nothing.
Is it better now?
You should think of waist tats or a sleeve. I think both would look good. I don't think I could rock a sleeve.
Got it for free.
This is quiet for a
I live like a
Yeah, there's not that many people here right now.
yeah.
For Vivian Ladder to talk to me.
Yo, Wendell.
they did my promo office?
Yeah, finally we can. Fucking.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
So let me tell you something, Wendell. Do you know why truck
Oh,
drivers,
shit, I have to run down a fucking mountain.
the front tire once they leave the?
I had to run down a fucking mountain for mine.
Good luck.
No, to undo the balls in the public.
Yeah, I suppose.
They up the ante as you go higher up in rank.
That's very true.
God fucking damn it, Dimitri.
Maybe an armband?
Oh, you had me. You had me
You know when
so
you're
bad.
driving for
You
too
had me
long,
so
you
bad.
don't want to. You don't want to angle your balls with your hands. You just go and kick the wheel and
just
just
need
like,
to-
I'm testing the
yeah, now you
angle.
just need to sort out the chevron.
So you could rock a sleeve, just need the right design. I just don't think I'm too. I don't think skinny people, as much as this sucks to say, skinny people look good with sleeves. Like really like thin
yeah,
armed
inflatable,
people.
Yeah, of course. Gotta keep spares.
You ready? Hang on, let me blow my inflatable up. There we go. Quickly blow it up. It's that took a lot of breath.
Yeah, takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, it really does. It's very draining.
Oh, I gave them food. I saved them. Yeah, I gave them food and then gave them the speeding ticket. Okay, I told them that it was bad management. Okay, they need to manage themselves better.
Think you'd be fine with it?
Be prepared.
I think I'm just too skinny for like a good like a sleeve to look good.
The fuck?
Bobby. So every time we wake back up, we have to re-register everything.
No.
Okay, so everything once it's registered, and once it's registered, it goes into that email chain, right?
Correct.
Cool. Dope.
Which I do audits
That's right.
for the entire PD SASP wide.
And if you don't do it, you will get striked.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't have to go in there and do it physically.
No.
Quick question.
Yes.
When we're off duty, we store our equipment in a little locker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy fucking people.
Holy
Hi.
fucking
Yes.
Yeller.
It'll be much worse tomorrow.
Doing fantastic. How are you?
Good luck with that one.
I'll bring him a vodka. It'll be fine.
Wait, what? Say again.
Just bring us all vodka.
Yeah, we just did a little boot camp today.
True.
Hey, J
Family Guy.
41, dude. I thought they capped it at 30, didn't they?
No, they capped this one at 40.
Family Guy.
Because
Still breached it.
yeah.
So
you're so
all
Asian.
those all the ones that are
Thank you,
40
Billy.
are those all going to PD after, or are they all?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's all PD. DOC gonna be on top for a bit.
Yo, Coco, thanks so much for gifting that sub.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Good shit.
Yes,
By the time
you
we
do.
finally got
And
some-
a new badge.
We were getting in trouble there for a bit. We were having a drought of new officers during the holidays.
You gotta change your lock. Remember to move your shit.
Right, server restart. Thank you for giving that sub over. I appreciate it. I love tattoos on skinny people. I understand how he feels since I'm skinny as well, but I was thinking it'd be fine if you had thought about it as a sleeve. You always try temporary tattoo sleeves. That's how I did it. Now I want both my arms done, my whole back. See, I was gonna do all my tattoos in a nice, simple black design, right? But then I would take color tattoos very well, apparently. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like 50-50 debating on getting back on. Because this guy wants me to go watch a movie with him. Or I can stay here and stream. Fuck it. What do I feel like doing? I feel like I'm gonna be happy doing both, to be fair. I feel like doing both, that's a problem. Roll the dice. He'll survive without. He'll survive doing it later. He'll survive me being late or doing it tomorrow. I think I might be screwed. See, here's the thing. He left me unopened anyway. He said just text me and let me know. But he did leave me unopened. We would, like, most of that academy, I was not paying attention. I'm not even gonna lie. I know most of it. Did I get set back in queue? Nah, we're good. Got Disney Cruise in October, man. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing all the way in October. There we go.
Keep a switch on text. As I move and got my nails and I'm a pretty bitch. Ain't no chances you don't fuck with this. I'm a little Betty, so to spit on dicks. I'm that bitch. House up in the hills, we on some haunted shit.
I have to change Peter's outfit to have the gloves and the wristband as well. I know I gotta do that. I could probably just switch to the vest.
Where's Lyra at?
Hi everyone, I missed
Hey,
you.
Dewey, I hope you
welcome
do
back.
good, pal. Real quick, everyone, I have a real important announcement. I have captured Asian Matthews.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There
There
he
he
is.
is.
He captured you.
It looks like a Cuban Matthews.
Oh.
All I'm gonna say is,
That's rather specific.
I want my fucking money and I want it today.
It's my money and I want it now.
Actually,
it had
sorry.
to be a selfie. This doesn't look like a selfie.
Yeah, sorry, I already traded that in, Matthews.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
Hector already won.
Yeller.
Oh my god.
Under the courthouse.
Hi.
We did do another
Oh
bounty,
my
but I gotta
God.
think of a good bounty.
It's like fucking.
Lyra,
50
tie your
Jesus.
shoes.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I think there's just too many people in here right now.
Very cool.
This shit is fuck. Fuck does that mean? Motherfucking tie my shoes. What the? You calling me fucking white?
Shut up,
Maybe
Julio.
I'm fucking. Maybe I'm fucking white now. You got a problem with
He gets
that?
louder, bro. He gets louder.
Yeah.
Yes, Briggs, what's good? Yeah, Briggs, what's good with it?
Crazy.
Oh,
Yo, Briggs is crazy. Briggs is
I thought you
crazy.
had the megaphone.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I may have to leave my head against
Who's
the
this ugly motherfucker? Oh my god.
I was gonna stand behind the
Level
sergeant.
Now, indeed. Wow.
Hello, recruits.
All
We'll be
right.
taking good care of you guys.
Well, so far so
Look at
good.
you, bro. You are
That's good. That's not what we're here.
What's up? Sorry, I was clocking myself. I just hit something. I got a wicked
No, we're not
headache.
doing that here. We're not doing that here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're
I'm
not having a scream that shit.
You could pack someone.
Archer, panic.
Clocked in, Sergeant.
Jesus Christ! Look how many people are on
That
duty.
sounded cruel.
Dude, you guys are
Alright, I think we can start it. What do you guys think? I think Archer wants to start it. Yeah. Ow,
It's at
ow.
the front desk.
Can Archer do the howl? Can you go, Ooh, welcome to the shift 2 meeting. I'll be having a good day because I am. Let's kick it off, alright? Starting off real quick, there was a lovely command meeting today where everyone in command was
sir. I'm trying to
invited.
get corporal.
And with that being said, henceforth with these meetings, how it's gonna work is if you want something brought up and you're not a supervisor and above, you're gonna have to speak to a supervisor and have them bring it up for you if they deem it's worthy to be brought up at the meeting today, okay? With that being said, when we go into the 24-hour stuff, which is going to be right after I make this little announcement, it's going to be only really the supervisors talking and anyone above. It's nothing against you guys. We just want to clean it up a
It's
bit.
nothing
and just
against
make
you
sure the meeting
guys.
flows through and everything, all right? So with that,
No, you haven't.
anything notable in the last 24 hours from supervisors?
Take off your shirt.
I don't know. Jonathan Chase executed 6 search warrants on 6 different people last night. We did it in a total of 2 to 3 hours. Everybody that was there.
13.
How many properties did we hit, Rob?
A
How many
lot.
trainees versus
Like
how
11?
many
13? Yeah, I was gonna
FTOs do we
say,
have?
like
We have
10
one,
plus.
It was a lot of properties.
two,
It took 2 to 3 hours, but we recovered a lot of things. It's going to result
5, 6, 7 FTOs.
government employees being terminated, and we
one,
also
two,
raised flat on a few other
three,
people. So
four.
yeah, it's a pretty big deal. So good job to Chase.
5, 6.
W Chase, W.
Woohoo.
Archer, don't stop when I'm
Trainees,
up
7
here.
trainees.
Oh, now I can't see. Oh, we good. I'm no longer blinded by the light from the projector. All right, yeah. Hats off to CID and Jonathan Chase.
Have a good
for
Christmas and
getting
New
that
Year?
shit
I
done.
worked New Year and it
All right,
sucked.
The bold beacon of justice strikes again.
But Christmas worked out fine.
Moving it on. Anything else notable in the last 24? I saw there was a street race.
Surprised?
So, something to bring up, Bobby and a few of the DOC have just done a DOC Academy. So we have some brand new DOC recruits, and tomorrow we're going to have some brand new PD recruits as well. So
39 to be exact.
Ooh, with that being said, then let's get the brand new DOC recruits to the front. Come on, come to the front. Let's introduce yourselves. Let's go.
Oh god.
Move it.
God.
To the front. Let's go.
Hey,
That was a direct order, recruits. Come.
2, 3,
Go
4.
on.
Hot. 2, 3, 4.
Bring
There
that
you
ass.
go.
Attention.
Welcome.
Don't want to be up on
Welcome
stage.
to PD.
Wicked.
All right, we'll start from the lady next to Hector, and we'll go from her to the guy with the pink kind of hair. All right, I want you guys to introduce yourselves and give us either one interesting fact about you or a favorite movie.
Is that me?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
just
you.
make sure you're shouting.
loud.
and
Speak
you gotta
loud.
Speak up here. Speak loud.
Hello, my name is Abby Rhodes, and my interesting fact is that I was born on Leap Day.
Ooh.
Interesting. You're only like
Hey,
5 years old. How does
I'm
that
4.5
feel?
years old.
How does
Oh
that
my
feel?
god.
It feels very strange. I feel very tall for that age.
You are tall for that
Congrats.
age.
You can't give a 4.5-year-old a gun,
Girl,
you
you
guys.
should have a job.
Of course we
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about
I mean,
that.
this
Wait
is
a
a
minute,
code,
wait a minute.
right? That's how it
According
works.
to the government, my birthday is on March 1st. So, yeah.
Okay,
So I
all
legally
right.
aged up on March 1st.
I don't
every
know,
year.
guys. Normally this would be considered kind of a stretch, but this is kind of a leap, to be honest.
God
Welcome back, Dewey. Welcome back.
All right, let's go to the next person.
Easy, no Dewey's back.
Hi, I'm Peter Von Karma. Top Gun was a good movie, right?
Yeah, Top Gun Maverick was lit. I heard.
Oh no, OG Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick was
Whoa,
okay.
actually, okay. OG Top Gun is lit.
Thank you.
That's a new one. That's a new recruit. That's a new recruit. She has to go.
I'm Blake Valentine, and I was born on
Oops, sorry.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, you're
Oh.
Aw, hell yeah. The day of love.
His parents must have got busy that day.
No. Do you not know how pregnancy works?
At all.
It would have to be 9 months prior to that, I think you see.
Felt like instant. Someone needs to have the birds and the bees talk with him.
And people say I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, ditto.
Fucking love Dewey.
Guy.
He didn't get it.
Oh,
Your face hole is moving. Nothing's coming out.
Take a cough drop.
You gotta take a cough drop, buddy.
How about now?
There you go. What's up, buddy? Who is you?
Hello. My name's Paul Rhodes, and interesting fact about me is that. Interesting fact about me is that I don't actually know, to be honest.
What's your favorite movie?
What's your favorite movie then? What's your favorite movie?
Die Hard. I like Die Hard.
Yeah.
That's
That's a W take. W take. Obviously, he means the first one. Obviously.
I feel like this guy's gonna go around with a gun taped to his back now.
Hell yeah. Well, with that, thank you and welcome to PD. All right, we're gonna jump into departmental stuff. Then we'll just keep it
Get off
going.
the stage.
DOC. Did you have any more things?
Just a big thank
Come back to us.
Just a big thank you to all the command who turned up to the meeting earlier. It was a really productive one, and I realized it was early for some people. So just thank you for even just turning up. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes, very productive.
That's really good to hear.
Lara, do the thing.
The ting.
Do the thing.
Do it. Okay. I need to come up here.
Welcome. I mean, here you go.
Oh my gosh. She's up here.
So, I need to have Lisa to the stage.
Oh, fuck yes.
You ever been fired in public before?
Uh-oh.
So, I want to talk about this woman here. She has shown amazing initiative. She has worked hard. She does a lot for the DOC wellbeing and does a lot for looking after all the recruits, and people feel they can trust her. So with that, she's being promoted to lieutenant today.
Yes, let's go. Woo! Let's go, Lisa.
That's a big old W.
That's my
Lisa.
LT.
Congrats.
Thank you so much.
That's
my LT.
Nothing but dubs in the briefing room.
Cannot express my
Big
gratitude.
W.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
We love you, Lisa.
Alright. Hell yeah, DOC. Did you have anything else for us today?
That's all. Thank you.
Alright. We'll bounce it over to EMS, who are just standing next to you. EMS, do you guys have anything today?
Yes. I know recently some recruits were doing their medical profiles. That is not to be done by anybody other than EMS. So come into Pillbox and get that done by EMS. Do not edit that yourself, even though you do have access to it.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's a crime. Don't do that.
Yeah, only EMS can edit your medical stuff. If you need something updated, go in person and speak to them. They're not gonna bite you. They may give you a needle though if you haven't had your flu shot in like 5 months.
take your kidney
With that
though.
being said,
Might take your
do you have anything else, EMS?
And nope, that is it for now.
All right. Now let's shoot the ball over to LSPD's court as we go around the room today.
Around the world, around the world.
You said LSPD?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
sir.
Yeah, it's LSPD.
Absolute fucking units over here. I don't think so. Dobbies.
You don't think so?
I guess.
Hell yeah. Pog. BCSO. Do you guys have anything at all?
Ew. Like the lotion.
Max, I Kawa, he got his motor shirt.
Oh no.
Watch
good
out for those.
shit.
Yeah.
Watch out for those 13 Bravos.
Congrats.
Somehow he
Double
passed.
back.
Somehow he passed.
Good shit, good shit. We like to see it. Alright, anything
You guys
else
are
on
disgusting.
BCSO? That's very
You the one
pog
that
to hear
squeaked
that the
earlier?
How long does the academy last? So we finished academy. We're just doing our
Alright, over to
shift briefing,
SAO.
and we'll head up to the prison.
Or should I call you
No,
Lawson?
nothing from me unless Don has anything he'd like to touch on. I think we're
Got him.
okay. Or Rex.
That was a pretty good kick, wasn't it?
Pretty good kick.
Yes. Do your paperwork, fill out
Hey.
your reports. All good.
Hell yeah.
It
PA.
feels good to be back and coming on duty every day. It feels good to be what?
PA. Jaspers, you can't slip in the
We have
meetings.
nothing to announce, regrettably so. Jesus.
Thank you for being
We just got one back
displeased.
for the-
Alright. Moving it on to the state troopers. I do have something though. License points. I know it says in the penal code we can suspend people's licenses if they have, or well, remove them outright if they have 30 points. But right now, the point system is busted. Every time you save a report where there's a charge that adds points, it will just keep adding points when you save it. So for now, just ignore the licensing points until it gets updated and that gets fixed. So for now, don't revoke licenses based off points. You know, if there's street racing though, yoink, take that shit. Oh, right. with that being said,
Casey, I got one more thing.
anything
I'm sorry.
else?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I noticed that over the last couple days, I've been when we've been doing speeding traps up on the highway. There's some vehicles when we pull them over, it might say state impound on them. I believe there's another issue going on with that. So if you guys pull over a vehicle at any point and it says state impound on it, just do a little research for a minute. Call an additional if you need, and check when it got state impounded. Because if it already got state impounded, I believe after it did, the tag for state impound is still on its profile and it doesn't go away. I believe it's being worked on, so just bear with us.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, half of that is just because for some reason the state impound didn't go through properly. But like I know the other day we state impounded a car and like 2 hours later I seen it driving around and like
Yeah, I think right now state impound just isn't working.
so
don't
all that
sweat
really
it.
matters is you strike it in the
Yeah.
DMV.
Just make sure to give it a strike in the DMV and you're chilling. That's all you really need to do.
That's all I got, buddy.
Yeah, wicked. All right. Moving it on. Subdivisions or certifications.
SRT does.
Oh, go ahead, SRT.
Let me just get all my SRT members down to the briefing room after this meeting. And then let me also get, if you guys are on duty, Gregory Knox, Mason Green, Riker Word, Drake Higgins, David DeRome, all you guys down to the SRT briefing room as well. That's all.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, SRT. Very cool. All right.
Very cool.
Not me then.
Any other
That's fine.
subdivisions or certifications have any?
I'll just go join CID instead.
CID has an operation. We need to meet with SRT to make sure that can kick off. We have to prioritize SRT and tax cert first. Things might get hairy. Can't accept up to 20 cops.
No, you can.
Speak with your chest, Taylor. I can't hear you quite.
She said there's an operation for CID, and we're gonna meet in the SRT briefing room after this. CID and SRT.
I'm yelling. I don't know why you can't hear me. Open your ears, goddammit.
Maybe you should just come to the middle of the room when you. I don't know.
Okay,
anyway,
it's okay.
it's fine. Everything's fine. Please don't take my Game Boy. I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, moving on. I believe that's everything. Is there any last moment supervisor or command announcements in general? Oh, wicked. Well, the only. What do you mean? Oh wow, he's leaving the room. Damn.
I ain't trying to have my ears bleed, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, with that being said, I need you guys to get out there, go have some fun, you know.
Get ready,
go with
DLC
some
recruits.
people. And I also need you guys to, you know, maybe smell the flowers, stuff like that.
Spit it out!
Have a good vacation!
Woo!
Ow.
The door's locked.
I have my hearing aids turned down, so it wasn't that loud.
Can we hear that one more time?
You're gonna have to clock in now.
Where are
Bruno,
you?
come here.
Bruno.
Bruno.
He's in his head.
I'm not in my head.
Oh, hey.
Come up to 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Hot Let's go catch some fucking bro. What are you?
Okay, well, welcome. Recruits, you guys can take a Crown Vic. up
Come
to
on,
the
baby, let's
prison if you
fucking
want
sack
to.
these cubies.
Shut up.
Holy shit.
You guys can take a Crown Vic up to the prison if you want to. Go ahead, start your shifts. I have to go off duty, but you guys can, you know, if you have any questions, reach out to your supervisors, things along those lines, okay?
Sure.
Welcome aboard, beauties.
Wait, you want to join our
Get out of my
crew?
sight.
I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
God, kicked out already.
I actually fucked it.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna get lost going to the parking lot, so I'll follow you guys.
I think I know where I'm going. I should know where I'm going anyway.
Oh,
And
yeah, this
I
one,
really
I've
should.
seen this light up before.
Oh no, this is different. They changed it.
What?
It's mainly
Are we going to negative?
-3.
What do you reckon?
Or -1. -1.
That's where the main garage is, isn't it?
That fuck
try
up.
-1.
No, -1's right, I think. Because it's just through these doors. It's -1 and -2. We lost Blake along the way. I think I'm
just gonna jump in with you probably because don't want to trust me driving.
I know that.
If you guys don't mind, I'll just ride in the back seat.
Yeah, no, of course. Hey, I was right. Let's go.
So you are.
I need to change my video.
Oh, do I? I was told I need to talk to him first.
Pull that car here.
No, I'll get it out of the way.
Oh. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Casey.
I put in the car way here.
My Wilson.
What?
Don't 13B this time, okay? Especially when you're in SRT gear. I don't want to have to come scrape your road rash bum off the fucking streets again. He had severe road rash to his bottom.
That's unfortunate.
That's the worst.
It was. So how are you guys finding your DOC training?
It was a lot of information.
For shift at the prison, though.
We need to go to Benny's as well.
Why?
I need to get deliveries and stuff on
Oop,
bike.
oop, let me go the back.
Oh, you got a bike already?
Yep,
Oh, you bought one?
I bought one.
The chaser?
You see how your name, my name was just never mentioned? I just must not be important enough. I was super
change
butthurt
livery?
over it.
You can change
Ooh,
the
we're
livery
being
here.
chauffeured like
I don't think so. Police vehicle.
570 is 76 to Bolingbrook.
737 plus 2, same traffic.
Oh yeah, we need to be on 5, don't we?
5, yeah.
Make sure that changed me correctly. Gotta get used to it. Yep, I'm on radio 5. Perfect.
So they're just throwing us to the wolves at this point.
I know.
I'm sure we'll be okay. It's going to take a bit to get used to, but I mean, the whole point of DOC is it's light compared to PD.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it's not going to be swings and roundabouts, but we're also not going to be in fucking answering 100,000 calls a day.
I need to throw on my vest and get my gloves on. Yeah, I need to do some uniform customizing.
Yeah, I need to get the body cam on at least.
Oh, you're gonna do a body cam? Should we get food? Do you guys want to stop for food?
I mean, we can probably grab some.
Yeah, otherwise that prison food, but those trays weren't very filling.
Were they not? I didn't try one of the trays.
I mean, to be fair, they're only $1. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was too filling. I thought my prison or my dumpster bread was a little more filling.
Well, we'll buy some real food. The paycheck's not too bad. You guys see the paycheck?
Yeah, I was
it's like
surprised.
$400.
Yeah, maybe I can actually afford to buy a car soon.
Oh, don't forget to use your transponder. I just thought of that.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I just thought of that.
Yeah, there we are.
570 is 23 at Bolingbrook.
Yeah, no, my first order of business will be finding a place to live, because if I get taken hostage outside Alto one more time, I swear.
I know.
I don't know why that happens to you. It never happens to me.
I think some of us just have like that face that says "Take me hostage."
Wow.
Like
Wow.
I
I'll remember that.
No, I have it too.
10 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paul.
Recruits, can you please make sure that every single one of your transponders are on, please, before you enter the prison?
10-4. God, I haven't said 10-4 in fucking 2 years. Oh.
I was gonna say it's been a while since I've heard that.
Oops,
Actually, I
don't have
never heard
money.
Make sure that your Axon and Compass watches are also on, please. And thank you.
that. I also don't have money.
Well, good thing I bailed you out of being broke ass bitch.
Yeah, I can pay you back now. My paycheck's sitting in life evading.
You better check your bank statement. It better it better say to stop you being a broke ass bitch.
Stop you being a broke ass bitch, yeah. Well, I almost just withdrew $5,000. I don't think I wanted that.
No, I'm gonna find a place to live, get the hell out of Ultra, then get myself a car. Because I have my bike. So.
Maybe we should get like.
Oh God, why am I so bad at this today?
That's okay. Maybe we should get like a DOC house. You know, like all like DOC recruits can live there. Like we all.
Buy a warehouse together.
I mean, technically speaking, we could buy a warehouse together and pitch in, and yeah, I think from the advertisements I keep seeing, a medium warehouse is like 70k, and that isn't that much when you think about it.
PD to DOC?
We could easily afford that.
Yeah, easily.
I've got banana over here.
Actually, it's going to be around quite a bit.
I'm not sure.
I'll be around a decent bit. I just don't think this next week I will be. To be fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I will be because I have nothing better to do with my time.
Well, I'm still going to. Well, the next semester of LSU starts or Monday, so like.
You got Lyra.
Yeah.
All right, let's go deal with shitlords.
Let's do
She might still be at VPD.
I sent her a message through the MDT.
What did I miss? Not much.
Do y'all know how often we get paid?
I haven't timed it, but it's either 2 or 3 times an hour.
Okay,
I think it's like every 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I was.
Yeah, we're looking at about $1,000 an hour.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
That's a great job.
And this is base pay. Imagine what
anyone on radio
you
know
get.
the 20 or 196?
Do you have hours of training? Know how to be DOC?
Negative.
This convict can kind of haul.
I mean, I've seen enough PD vehicles chasing suspects. I know for a fact these vehicles can yeeto.
I really don't want to like push it to its limits because I feel like getting
it's 0 to 600 and fuck in like 2 seconds.
I didn't think the DOC convicts would have so much power behind them, but sheesh. Like, I pedaled to the metal for a hot second, like. You could be responding to a jailbreak real quick. Jeez, okay.
I was sad we didn't get to do like pit training.
Well, I mean, we have no reason to pit people.
I know.
Hey, maybe during a transport we might have to,
Right?
you never know.
In my last city, that was like the funnest part of DOC.
Who's gonna win? Fuck off great big DOC bus? Or tiny little flimsy panto? Actually, never underestimate pantos. They are resilient little fucks.
Oh man, fuck you and your pantos, man. Pantos are so overrated.
Panto? Oh, you know what? The Brioso's better.
I fuck with it.
Oh boy, paycheck.
Okay,
Okay, so I'm gonna guess every half hour.
Well, it's 25-2, so we'll see when the next one is.
That means get out of the car.
I'm trying. Oh, my seatbelt.
Seatbelts are a thing.
I always struggle with seatbelt.
I struggle with
737-23 prison.
708, safe traffic.
7:15, same traffic.
We're going to work. It's gonna be hell.
Work.
I wonder whatever happened to Blake.
Oh yeah, he got lost at. Alright, I am gonna put on my vest and then I will.
I'm gonna vest, throw some gloves on
Yeah, I
here.
try to tell your ass, but you don't never listen to me.
Why are doors such a struggle?
Oh, now the doors. Oh, Blake beat us here.
How the?
Oh,
He probably didn't stop to get food.
That should do.
Hey, what's your number on your pants?
My pants.
Yeah, because I just fucked my pants.
They are 181 texture 13.
Thank you, I just totally fucked myself.
Okay, let's just make sure that's without and that's with. Perfect. I just wanted to put one on just in case I need to take any pictures.
8:59. Hell yeah. That's more like it. Slash Axon, thank you, actually. I almost got to turn on my Axon.
Oh, yeah, make sure you got your Axon on as well. Boyga. Yeah, you want your Axon on, your compass watch on, your transponder, obviously.
I'm gonna throw some stuff in my locker here in a minute, too.
looks like we have 2 inmates awake.
And
Ava.
Yeah, well, Ava's about to be released. Maya, however, is definitely not.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. I'm almost there. I promise. Oh, no
worries.
I'm almost ready. I just wanted to get this one done and over with.
You wanted the colourful bands, didn't you?
Si, senor.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would, but I like my spiked cuffs more.
This look okay? I think this looks okay.
Yeah, that, let me... Yeah, that looks okay. You got everything that you need.
My checklist is usually radio, body cam,
radio, body cam, taser,
handcuffs. That's usually my checklist. Alright,
yep,
now we can count.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna drop some stuff in my locker. I don't know if you guys have to.
Only thing I have on me is food and equipment. I'm very new to town. I don't have anything yet.
Yeah, I don't have much.
737. I just want to throw some of my spare stuff in here.
Hello, and welcome to Wendy's.
Alright.
What can I get here?
Alright, everything sorted? Perfect.
You can get locked up.
Yeah, but you forget I can unlock.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope you've been rehabilitated. Have a great day.
I will try. You too.
Thank you.
Alright.
Now we have one inmate.
Let's see if we can find all of our superiors.
Nah, just wing it. This looks more like Peter with the gloves and the wristbands. Someone's robbing the Flaker Bank.
45 minutes.
Of course he is.
You know what?
Wait, how'd he fucking do it?
Jump.
Wait, hold on. I'm not fat. I can do this. Hold on. There we go.
I believe in you.
That took me a solid minute to actually jump up there.
Guess maybe.
Probably in the cell block.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because it's either just about to be night or... Yeah, it's just about to be night. So I think they probably locked everybody up. Or locked the one person up.
It's outside.
Outside? Oh.
Wait, is that clown horn? Oh my gosh, I love clowns.
You love clowns, really?
Yeah, I love silly fun. I don't like scary clowns. But like, my future card's gonna look sexy like a Dominator, like GTX with a clown horn. I can feel it.
Yeah, I guess outside.
Yeah, looks like they're outside. We should probably go there.
Oh, there we go. My superior. How many DFC are even on duty? There's 11 of us?
Yeah. Blips wise, I can see Blake in the break room, in the locker room, and Bella is out that direction too.
Where's that one inmate then?
Good question.
It's about to be night, so we should probably track him down.
Yeah. I'll go check the cafeteria. Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
Hello.
Alright, Maya's hiding somewhere.
Oh, are y'all playing hide and go seek?
You're
She
right.
might be in the outer perimeter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Copy.
Or a rooftop.
I'm gonna get on the rooftops here.
Cafeteria's clear. That box clear.
What about motor pool? Has that been cleared?
No.
I will go check the motor pool.
I'll check around the courtyard, see if I can find her.
I thought I could get here to jump off.
Oh, got it.
Where's sweet spot?
It's on the hinges.
Oh wait. I saw it and then I don't see it. Hinges. Like over here?
Let me see if I can.
Like where's the sweet
If
spot? Once I find it once, I'll be okay.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's like right here. Maya.
Courtyard seems to be clear. I have no visuals.
Hmm. Ah! Keep getting caught. Oh, I can't go down now. Interesting. I got nothing on the rooftop so far.
Master 6, do you have your bike cert?
Yeah, but I'm switching duties.
Okay, 10-4.
Thought I just heard movement. Where'd she go? Did we search a cell block yet?
I believe there's no one in there when we went in there earlier.
True, but we didn't check the individual cells.
Or the second floor as well.
She's not in the cell block, and she's not in the cafeteria. I checked those already.
Copy.
You want me to run around the outskirts to see if I can spot her?
Yeah, check on the rooftops, check on the outskirts, bushes, check on the presence as well.
10-4, I will run around the outskirts.
Yeah, I checked the motor pool bushes. I didn't see any sign of life in there.
737's got nothing on the rooftop so far. I'm gonna keep searching. Go stay on, I lost someone. Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna use the gate. Okay, go for door hinges. Nothing. Ah, damn it. Nothing, man. I don't know why I can't find anything. I feel like I'm missing something. Did you search up here yet?
Not yet.
Yep. Okay.
It's on top of the silos, no visual.
Nothing, man.
Do you check?
10-2.
10-2.
4358 1041.
Welcome.
542 is back on prisoner.
10-4.
Yeah, rooftops are gonna be clear.
It's the outskirts, there's no sign of Maya.
Three five eight 76 Bolingbrook.
10-4.
We're just trying to find Maya right now.
Three five eight from 542.
Go ahead.
You might actually 25 with us at VPD currently in the lobby, actually.
10-4, I'll turn around.
Apologies.
Hiding in the presence? I think of.
VPD.
I don't know where she went. I think I've searched this whole prison. Found her. We're by the big Christmas tree. Maya. Why are you hiding? You're not hiding? We've been searching for you for a little bit. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Corrections Officer Peter Von Karma. We were looking for you.
What's up, Maya? We got some today.
Yeah, that is me issue.
That's true.
Yeah, I can't knock that. That is definitely a me issue. Well, come on, we're gonna go ahead and go into the cell block here. All right. You ready? Do you speak squeak code, Paul? I need to learn the squeak method.
I do not speak squeak, sadly.
Okay, I need to know the code.
Okay, Maya, let's teach them the code. What means yes? There you guys go.
So 1 for yes, 2 for no. Seems
Okay,
simple
that
enough.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, why don't you want to go to the cell block then? I know you don't want to, but why don't you want to?
Might be easier to ask yes or no questions.
Well, she has a little notepad if she wants to use it, but if not, that's fine.
Oh, she has a notepad, does she? Okay.
Yeah, she said her hiding was a me issue, which it was, to be fair.
Oh, I mean, I checked one side of the tree and not the other, so...
Do you not like the cell block? Okay, it's not that. Do you not like us? Okay, we're likable. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, that's something.
Do you just not want to get up? I think she just doesn't want to get up.
Possibly. I mean, that was 4 squeaks, so it wasn't a yes or a no.
Well, I think there's more to the squeak code than we know.
Oh yeah,
I'm just trying to interpret because it was 1 squeak followed by 3 squeaks. I'm really sorry. This is all new to me.
It's fine. We'll learn it.
Well, it's gonna be nice and comfy in the cell block. So, do you mind coming with? You don't mind. Or you do mind. We can introduce ourselves. We can have a nice little conversation on the way there. Be nice and warm in there because San Andreas is not. No?
Tell you what, give us 1 squeak if you'll come with us to the cell block, and 2 if not.
Oh, how you doing, guys?
Good. Trying to understand her squeak code so we could try and get her into the cell block.
Maya, do I have one of these? That's a no? Alright, you can have it. Oh, you don't want it? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that. Let's see. I'll get you cat plushies as soon as they open.
They're not open right now.
I don't think she like that.
No, I don't think so. All right, recruits, she's on you. Get her back to the cell block.
Yes, sir. Abby, you want to come take a stab?
Yeah. What's going on?
We're just trying to get her back to cell block. That's all.
And she speaks in squeaks. I think we figured out that at a baseline, 1 is yes and 2 is no.
And she does have a notepad, but she doesn't like to use it if she doesn't have to. I think that's the general baseline.
Maya, may you please come with us to the cell block? Why not? Could play a nice game of pool. We could watch an episode of Barney. You know, like there's tons of fun activities. Well, I wonder what some of her hobbies are. Do you have a girlfriend?
She's pointing to the sky.
You like flying? We could fly like this. No. Up. You like up. You like the sky? You wanna like stargaze? Actually, there's like a moon roof in Chin Pop we can go to. Has the best view. There's even a telescope I could let you use. Yeah, come on. Let's go check it out. Alright. We're gonna go use the telescope in Chin Pop. 3846, stop walking like that. Okay. Someone has to leave me there.
Makes sense.
This way?
Gen Pop, this way.
Thank you.
It's this way.
I swear, after the first day, I'll be an expert.
Oh yeah, we'll just have to get used to it.
That makes sense why I like being out at night then, to look at the stars.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a bit of stargazing.
I do it often with my husband.
I love stargazing in like the back of a truck bed, you know, with some good burger shot.
My husband's one of the motorcycle guys, so he usually takes me up to the observatory. It's actually where our first date was.
She's pointing again.
Oh, you know, they are really pretty. Here, I'll let you, I'll give you my special telescope when we go inside.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
It's a bit cloudy, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit cloudy.
It's okay, you can still see some stars through the breaks.
Actually, you can see a lot of stuff in the sky.
Exactly, the clouds aren't too bad tonight.
Yeah,
Just the rain passing over from yesterday.
exactly.
Yeah, we can take a look at the stars from inside. You just gotta make sure that you're in someplace safe.
Do you want to use the special DOC telescope? Not very many people get access to it.
Oh, let me take a look here.
Okay.
No, we're not lying.
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering.
I'm not lying.
Genuinely want to get you someplace safe and you'll still be able to take a look at the stars.
Yeah, earlier when it was raining, a few drips were dripping in through the skylight. That's how I was able to take a shower before my shift started.
You know we have a shower, right?
Oh.
3063.
Yeah, but it's more fun to do it that way.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, what we got now? No, we're definitely not lying. I know it can fit. It can seem that way.
Here, would it make you feel better if I transport it here myself? I'll go grab it actually. I'll be back.
Thank you.
How's it going, recruits?
Getting there. She thinks that we're lying to her at the moment, and we're trying to show that we're not. Trying to get her to go inside, and so that she's someplace safe. Don't want her to be somewhere that's dangerous. Oh, I think she's writing us a note.
Yeah, told her if she comes inside, she gets to use the DOC telescope to do some stargazing.
Yeah, we learned that she likes to stargaze.
Have it right in here for you. Will you open this box for me?
I think Maya's a lifer, so she's very familiar with the architecture in the cell block.
Oh, didn't mean to read that again. I mean, I know I was 100% telling the truth that I wanted her to be inside so that she's someplace that she's, safe. I understand the wanting to stargaze, of course I do, but we've got to make sure that we're looking after you as well.
3846, stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering.
Yes, sir. So, what's the next step, recruits?
Maya, we need you to get inside the cell block now.
Exercise. An exhausted prisoner is a compliant.
74, we'll be back today from 10-7.
Maya, I don't want to drag you inside the cell block.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that.
Oh, come on, don't threaten us like that. It's not gonna get anything done. I'm gonna give you one last chance to come into the cells with us. You guys want to help me get her up?
You're gonna have to. She won't come willingly. I really don't want to.
Alright. Come on, up, please.
You can hold your special friend's hand.
Come on, don't have to do it the difficult way. You could just follow us. You'll be back out in the yard in no time.
You're struggling here.
If you don't go inside, you can't come outside during the next daylight.
Nice ink on the face there, pal.
And he's pulling out the
Outdoors
fucking
is a
shit.
privilege. Come on, follow us. It's a privilege. Let's go. Inside, please. Inside, please. Inside. Inside. I promise you can squeak me and I will listen.
They did it.
Yo, I'm actually impressed. Maya never listens to me.
So is so 18.
Cell
Alright,
18.
let's go to 18 over here.
Let's go.
Well done, guys.
Thank you, Maya.
Would you
Maya
like to
actually never listens to me.
Would you like to play a game of pool or lift some weights? We could have a dance party. What would you like to do for a little bit?
We should install a skylight in here. I'm gonna be honest.
I honestly thought there was one. I didn't realize it was a light. I feel silly now. I'm sorry.
Well, like I said, I didn't
I
lie
did not-
to you. I wanted you safe.
I did not mean to lie to you. It's my first day and I'm very non.
Yeah, guys, make sure not to gaslight the inmates.
Yeah, no, that was definitely my fault.
Okay, we'll learn.
How
we'll learn.
how about you guys play a game of pool and we all be amicable and make it up to each other and start out on a new foot.
I very rarely see Maya play pool.
Maya, do you want to play pool with us? You can go first.
Okay.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Yeah, she's upset. You guys.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, she has every right to me, but it's okay. We'll learn. That's all matters.
Well, we got her in the sidewalk.
Like I said, we'll learn.
And hey, the good thing about having a decent amount of us around is that he can now go talk to her. We're a team, so he's gonna work it out. Water is a good idea, though.
Yeah, I tried to look on our MDT to see if there's anything that could help help us there on our inmate thing, our inmate log.
Yeah, I tried taking a look at that, doing it. I couldn't find anything useful about the stargazing thing or any hobbies.
What's Maya doing?
I don't know, she's just grumpy. She wants some plushies from the Uwu Cafe.
The gay copies.
I mean, plushies make everything better.
Well, Uwu probably isn't open still, right? Unless it is.
Is it open?
I'm gonna.
Could check the yellow pages, see whether there's anything in there yet.
I don't see anything in the yellow pages.
Might be worth somebody going down and checking, maybe.
Get him out of it. We'll wait till it is a posting so we can make it worth our time. It's better to let her rest a little bit off it.
Is back after code 0.
10-4.
That's one way to do it.
I don't think she meant to.
I don't think she meant to either. Yeah. Inmate log didn't have much except the mask thing.
Yeah, which makes sense. I think we're able to go back in the yard again.
I wonder where Blake is.
Yeah, he had some headaches or something.
Did he?
Looks like he's in the front lobby.
Yeah, that's why I saw him as well. I know at VPD he was having really bad headaches.
That's understandable for. I was gonna say it's understandable for VPD.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my head can't stand the city, but out here it's fine.
358. What is your 20?
Floor 3 changing room.
10-4. The change room or floor 3?
Stay firm.
I'm gonna drop the vest. I don't think I need it right now. I'm gonna switch to my other one.
Yeah, that's fine.
So many damn gates. The gay cop is here. Get him out. Gay cop that's gonna be your fucking ex-husband in a minute.
One inside. Yeah, literally just came out.
Hi.
Hey.
Is Shay and Lisa on duty or no?
Let me see here.
I was the one that just dialed 311. I have a gift for them.
I haven't seen him today.
Alrighty. I'll check back with that. I'll check back in like 30 minutes or something.
Yeah, check out VPD as well.
Alright, thank you. Have a good night.
You as well.
I don't know who that is.
That was weird. I just had someone come up to the front. Two masked individuals asking for Shay and Lisa.
Yeah, it's Slim.
Slim? Ah. I said they might be down at VPD. I haven't seen them. I don't know who Slim is. Oh, I see. He's a graffiti. This is a hate crime.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
So, you know, you're going to end up pissing off people more than helping them.
Yep.
That's why I always try my best to try and get them to come along willingly for as long as my patience is, which I have quite a long patience, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think it's a good idea to either be very nice or very hard. Being something in between doesn't really work. Have you met Captain Matthews yet?
Yes.
Briefly.
He
Yes.
was at the academy, black shirt, blue jeans.
Yeah, he's very aggressive. That's his whole approach.
He was the one that told us that he'll be blunt and it'll piss us off. He doesn't care, etc.
Yeah, I mean, he likes to threaten inmates and stuff, and it works for him. But yeah, it's a dangerous route to go.
We're talking about Matthews, aren't we?
Yep.
He scares me sometimes.
Yeah, he's fucking scary.
I can say with a lot of inmates as well, doing the whole good cop bad cop routine, so to speak, can be beneficial sometimes.
Oh,
it all
yeah, of
depends on how the inmate in particular reacts. Because like I'll be honest, I'm awful at being the quote unquote bad cop. Like I'm terrible at that. I would much rather, speak to as nice as I can and have somebody else be the bad cop, so to speak.
Does that mean I have to be a bad cop, Paul?
God.
Are you guys staying here or going to PD?
They're all staying here.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm long
Tomorrow
term
we have, I
DSC.
think, 35 coming that are going to be PD.
Jeez.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Oh, you mean like Okay, for a second I thought we were actually going to PD for a second. Like, what?
No, they're on
We
bad
have
transfer.
35 PD recruits doing their boot camp tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, Bobby was not happy.
Fuck, PD hires so many fucking people.
I mean, you look at the MDT like earlier, and it's 47 PD and
But
like 11 DOC.
you just gotta sit there at the shift 2 meeting, and when you have a headache, just staring at all the fucking PD in that one tiny room.
Like right now, there's 40 officers and then 9 of us.
Still, 9 of us is a decent bit.
When it comes to the boot camps, so it's 35 tomorrow. I'd say about 15 of them will actually complete their DOC hours.
Is that
So
a big eliminator?
They have to do DOC hours before they join PD, then I take
Yeah,
it.
they have to do 50.
50 DOC hours, okay. So for a bit, the prison's going to be buzzing.
Yeah, it's going to be nice.
40 officers, yeah.
Well, you're stuck with me at least. I have no intention of transferring to PD.
Yeah, I've done my time as PD. I'm not in the mood to get.
I just don't have the mental capacity for it anymore. I like something relaxing like this or EMS. They're the sort of stuff that I do. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that this isn't always relaxing, but we're also not running around like headless chickens 24/7.
Yeah, what I found lately is when we have like 1 or 2 inmates, it's like this having like 6, 7, 8 DOC around. But when we have like 4 or 5 inmates, it's usually like only me around.
Oof.
So then I'm stuck, working desk duty and stuff until
Yeah.
either
I'll be
supervisor
around
logs on
quite
or
a bit, so
Yeah, I could be get rid of him.
yeah, you can't get rid of me.
I've been
You
trying
have
for
to
years.
you have to yeet me out the door for that.
I mean, late at night when there's no one around, I've been lucky and had a couple of friends that are PD that have brought me along on ride-alongs.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
doing when you
normally
guys were doing your boot camp.
yeah, I'll normally be around first and second shift. I'll be asleep during third shift. Unless if ye old insomnia keeps me awake like it likes to do. Kind of interesting just sitting and watching the dispatch calls come in.
I can only imagine.
Just imagine
sometimes.
I have to say, just imagine having to answer to all of those. Like, yeah, obviously they take it one call at a time, but you get done with one call and you're basically straight into another, unless if you're processing.
I mean, most of the dispatch calls just get ignored.
Yeah, I've noticed there are obviously some that are just sort of meh okay, and then there's some that are, oh shit, we need to respond immediately.
Like, those two that just popped up probably won't do anything about it.
Yeah. I think it's the same as well with things like vehicle thefts and stuff like that. And most of the time I've seen people only respond to those if they're right around the corner.
Okay, you don't got much time on those.
Good. 95, then he's come up there for 548 months. How would you
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
Full transport. Firm. Interrogation. Room 3. 10.
Yikers.
Wonder what he did. Actually, I don't need to wonder. I don't think the report's up yet.
Was that the CID thing that Marty was talking about?
Oh, maybe. That operation they were talking about?
What is a CID thing?
I don't know. He said he couldn't disclose it.
Oh, it's like Black Ops shit.
Yeah, but like secret assignments. Usually it's like raids and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, based on how excited some people were there, I would assume there was something along those lines. I've noticed that some cops go absolutely apeshit if they get to do things like raids.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have a pacemaker, I would apply to SRT.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't want to screw yourself over in the long run.
True.
See, I could maybe see myself in the future going part-time PD.
Yeah, if I was to ever do PD like ever again, it would be far in the future and it'd be very much part-time compared to DOC that would be full-time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd mostly just go over like times like right now where there's like 6 of us standing around doing nothing.
Yeah.
I'm hoping when I complete enough hours I can like do some ranger duties. I love being outdoors and fishing.
Oh, same. I love outdoor stuff. How all I've done since I came into the city a few weeks ago is fish. So
I just want to make the helicopter go boo.
oh yeah, you want your vulture one stuff, don't you? Eventually.
No.
For God's sake.
Yeah, there is one helicopter in the yellow pages. It's only 125k. Pretty cheap.
I feel like I've been selling that thing forever though.
You guys do transport? Yeah, we transport.
Probably very
My-
specialized citizen for that.
Yeah, my first order of business with my paychecks will be getting a place to live. Because if I get taken hostage outside Alto one more time, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
Yeah, I bought a trailer here in Sandy. It's pretty good. 70K.
That ain't bad, actually.
No, not at all.
I know you could get. The only thing I knew about was I've seen warehouses go for like 80K for medium-sized ones, but they're more. They're more if you're good at interior decorating, which I definitely am not.
Oh yeah, same here.
I am awful. I
How's
will
my holiday? It's
stick a
good.
bed in the middle of it and be like, right, I'm sorted.
Right. I'm probably gonna clock off duty here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I might be around tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like next week's gonna be fucked for me.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that was actually one thing I was going to ask. I noticed in our email chains there is a people doing like clocking times and clock outs. I assume that's something we need to do.
Oh yeah, I think the new MDT, the old MDT used to register your hours, but you're gonna have to do it yourself.
But do they have to because they are not PD recruits? So
Oh
their
no,
hours...
yeah, no, never mind. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good to know then.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I just noticed that it was listed under DOC clock, so I was a bit confused.
Right. Yeah, you should be fine.
Are there like trainee checklists we need to complete?
Yeah.
I think there is, but I don't know what it is. I'm not kind of
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I think it does happen pretty naturally. You know, it's I think Lara's gonna test you on the 10 codes. You're gonna do a couple of transports, stuff like that.
Okay,
It's gonna
so
happen
nothing
automatically.
out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
It'll just be job as usual, and then eventually we'll be a-okay, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, I prefer that than having a list that I'm like, oh god, I still have to do this.
Yeah, I don't feel like I have to do like A, B, C, D. I just wanted it to be natural. Wanted to be a natural thing.
Yeah, I just want to enjoy the job, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the only kind of test you're gonna get is the 10 codes, but it's only the basic ones.
Yeah, that's
Hell
fair.
Yeah. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I'm gonna
Have a
Yeah,
good one.
fill my
rest
shit
well.
up.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Nice meeting you guys.
Nice to meet you. Good to see you always, Blake.
Definitely wrong. Correction 306.
No, this door can be unlocked. But no, my holidays are good.
Yeah, it's really quiet today, guys.
Fired.
You place it back at the dorm. $737.42.
10-4, thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Evidence 737. All right. And that's gonna be it for the night. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I know I was gonna be a possible stream tomorrow, but I think I'm definitely gonna stream tomorrow for sure. Do. Let's see who's streaming. Yeah, we won't raid anyone tonight. It's fine. I just got here. Yeah. And we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna start. It's gonna be whenever I really wake up. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and join the community Discord to grab that Twitch notified for no go live all of the motherfucking time. I'll be back tomorrow. So join the Discord, keep an eye out what I'm gonna stream next, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But until then, guys, as always, keep on vibing. Have a great night, guys. Be safe, be kind, and love each other.